Five. Welcome everybody. How are we doing this evening? So, I know everybody was expecting Mr. Dave, but as we have not heard from Dave today, I figured I'd go live and at least give us a place to get together, chat, and hang out. So, welcome everybody. If Dave does come on later, I will certainly make sure everybody gets over to see him. So how is everybody on this first Saturday of 2021?
I don't know, I'm tired. I'm gonna leave you, Darius, but I'll leave my stream up for you.
I appreciate that, X, and you have yourself a good night.
Yep, I gotta work in the morning.
Later, X.
Scurvy Nebula, Derek Pancakes, Bodine. Rabbit season. No, it's duck season. It's the first thing I think of every time I hear that sound go off, Bodine. It's rabbit season. No, it's duck season.
I just love the fact of how he turns it on him every single time. Not very smart duck.
I used to love those cartoons, though. Man, oh man. Bugs and Daffy and Elmer Fudd going at it with each other. So great.
Yeah. Taz was involved, turning around chasing the duck or chasing Daffy Duck and chasing Bugs.
I think I took a left turn at Albuquerque.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, which way were you going when you took that left turn?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, nowadays everything's all kid friendly. It's too bad.
We didn't grow up bad, did we? I mean, we watched
No.
that stuff when we was kids. We ain't run out and killed nobody.
No.
I don't think.
Heck, I grew up watching South Park. Half my generation did, and now they're offended by a bad word. Taz was a good one. My favorite, though, was always Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, that was always funny.
That poor coyote never ever caught a break.
Nope. He always was the greasy film underneath the boulder. That's for sure.
Boulder, train, you name it.
Ground.
Uh-huh.
Didn't matter.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Boom?
What's up, Boom?
I will be around for just a short period of time. I still have not heard back from Dave.
No, nobody has, so that's why
Nobody has right now.
I decided to go live for a bit.
All we know, guys, is that he is having a family emergency. I'm going to wait to get a hold of Wolfie. If Wolfie has a factory that is ready to be released this week, I will get it ready and into the map, and it will get released tomorrow. If he has anything. I don't know if he has anything. I have yet to talk to him. Otherwise, I don't know what Dave's plan is. I have a feeling he's just going to push off any updates until next Saturday. I don't remember him talking about anything.
I think at this point it was mostly just improvements to
Right.
factory throughputs and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Right. So
How do you have the soil type thing on the minimal? You mean it zoomed in on the mini map like that?
You gotta have the soil sampler unfolded in order for that to pop
Yeah.
up on the mini map.
As soon as you unfold the soil sampler, it'll zoom in the mini map like that and show up. Okay, fold it up, it goes away. Unfold it, pops right up.
What was that? Okay.
Well, when we hear from him, we will certainly pass along everybody's well wishes. We just know it's
Right.
family, and family's important, so
Right. X-Men,
Family
you
comes
still here?
before this does. That's just how it has to be.
absolutely.
X-Man still here?
He
He
just beat feet.
just
Okay.
left.
Alright. Then, as far as I'm aware, I am the only one that is aware. I believe. I have talked to Dave about his family. So this is rather concerning to myself. I will leave it at that, and if Dave wants to go into detail any further on that when he starts streaming, he can. But I will leave it at that.
I look at it this way: Dave wants to tell us, he'll tell us. If he doesn't, just have to respect the man and let him deal with it how he wants to deal with it.
Yeah, absolutely. But in the meantime, we'll be there for Dave's support, because you guys are an awesome community.
Yep.
Boom.
I will be streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, I just want to mention, I think Jay said he pulled it down. Fat Man, he'd had a ticket up, a support ticket.
Okay.
His log was giving a lot of the errors again with the keybinds, and during
Yep.
my stream, my controller literally disconnected several times and blew all the exact warnings he was getting with the key binding for the auto load, because the controller, when it disconnects, will do that. So he goes, "Oh yeah, that's exactly what it's doing for me. I'm pretty confident that's what it is. So I'll pull the support ticket down. I just want to make sure in case you do still see it." Speaking of Jay, there he is. But in case you do see it come up, it's...
I will look at them right now and remove it.
So yeah, it just one of those things. I don't actually have access to those, otherwise I'd help with the support tickets in the meantime.
I do not see anything. Let me double check and refresh.
Yeah, I think he said he pulled it down last night afterwards,
Yeah, he did.
but
So it does appear
just in
that
case.
he's got it removed.
Paul W is asking what steering wheel is best for Farm Sim 19. There is a Farm Sim bundle, I believe, that comes with a steering wheel and a
Staytech side
the
panel.
Staytech side panel. That would probably be the combination to get if I were to get anything. At least personally.
The only negative with that is it does not have, if I remember correctly, it does not have force feedback.
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably one of those things where it's not the greatest steering wheel, but
Right.
without spending a ton of money on a steering
Right.
wheel and the side panel and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Buying a steering wheel, foot, feet, and the side panel and all that, you can literally be talking upwards of $1,000 real quick.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If you go with the best.
Yep. It'll certainly add up really quick. Let's see, and make sure I get rid of you. Bye-bye.
The
Pimp the Box says that he had it and it broke in a month.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely not the best. It is the cheapest by all means.
Yeah. So Pimp in the
But
Box has a G29 in the side panel. Yeah, the G29 I've had some pretty good
reviews.
reviews on it, and the
Yeah.
G920 I've heard some pretty good reviews on. The only
Yep.
negatives I've heard on the 920 over some of the other ones is it has a few less buttons, I guess, than like the G27 does.
Yeah,
Um,
I know one of them is set up for PlayStation. The other one is set up for Xbox.
Xbox.
yeah,
Yeah.
uh, either will work
And
with PC, but
right, if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, the one that is supported by Xbox has the more buttons. Again, if I remember correctly, make sure you check the reviews if you're going to buy anything.
yeah, I was looking at them. I think they're pretty similar with the buttons. The PlayStation one, I think, has a slightly different array of buttons because of the controller differences.
Hmm.
Uh,
Right.
Yeah.
but
I've
either
got
one
that
will.
one.
It's going pretty good, Fat Man. Jay.
Yep.
Whoa. Well, it was going good.
What'd you do?
Rolled.
Rolled.
Oh, well, yeah,
And,
it'd be all right.
and ejected the little
At least
the
the
little
gator
gator again.
landed on its wheels.
Yeah.
He rolls all the time. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Fat Man, Pimp in the Box is saying one's got a rev meter, but otherwise they're pretty much the same. Yeah.
Right.
They looked very similar. I was looking at them, and
Yep.
as far as we know, Dave is fine. He's just been dealing with a lot of family
Right.
issues, and he's taking a little bit
Right.
of time to deal with those. So,
Right. Dave is okay.
but yeah, otherwise Dave is fine.
I will be streaming tomorrow at the regular time. Like I said, if I can get anything from Wolfie and get it into the map, I will. There will probably be a different map update and assets update.
That's what you need to make, Boom. You need to make something where I can dump all these animal pallets in it and stop having them on my map.
don't accept, boom.
It doesn't have to be as fancy as a coffee factory. It just needs to be able to go and
I think
point an
I think
outlet into
X-Man's
the.
working on it.
Not that I'm aware of.
Didn't I?
Well, we're gonna call that as well poop there, Pimp in the Box. But
Yes.
I'd send him a message on Discord if you're still passing through on Monday, and I'm sure he'll be in
Right.
touch.
Right, because he was saying that he was waiting on you.
i5 10400 and 1060 Ti. That's actually probably a pretty good setup for Farm Sim, Bodine. The
What is it?
biggest thing with Farm Sim is it's a very big hog on the processor speed. Cores make no difference for Farm Sim. Even graphically, it doesn't take a lot because the processor, it will always be the bottleneck for this game. So if you get an i5 10400 with a 1060, you'd probably
You're
uh
fine, Tim.
not a problem, Pimp. You'd probably be in a pretty good spot, and 650 sounds like it's a pretty decent price on a system like that.
I will say, Boating, that my prior to PC before the one I built was a i5. I'm not exactly sure of the exact build or generation. But I bought it from a used PC place, and I went in, told him what I was wanting to do at the time. At the time, it was just playing ATS and Farm Sim, and that's what he hooked me up with. I did, however, have to upgrade the RAM. I think I ended up upping it to 16 gig,
Yeah.
as well as uh, it had an onboard graphics, which I was fine with at the time. Graphics was not my main concern.
Yeah, the i5-10400's a 6-core, 4.3 gig processor. So you're in a pretty good place there. And the 1060 Ti is... I'm not familiar with that one. 1060 Ti is a 4 gig. Yeah, you should be in a
Yeah.
pretty good spot with that, as long as you've got at least 8 gig, preferably 16 gig of RAM in the system.
Yep.
You should be in a pretty good place to do quite a bit.
Right. Now you won't be able to, well, you might be able to stream, but I don't know if that's necessarily what you're going for.
Hey, Boom, do you know which duck is best for the down, or does it matter?
I don't know if it matters. I have never got to the ducks.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just buy a combination thereof and call it good. Never built one before? Yeah. It takes a little bit to really get familiar with what's different components work well with what. The big thing, if you're buying it pre-built, is check the what's the word I'm looking for? The benchmarking on a lot
Yeah.
of the different components, uh, which will give you a much better idea of how the system will function.
Yep. Yeah, because a i5 will work. Like I said, I don't know what my exact build was on it. But and now let me say this though. That was on the Forex and Industries. And PB County is a lot better optimized, a lot better set up than either of those two maps.
Yeah, well, I mean that i5-10400 is running at 4.3. That's actually faster than the Ryzen 7s we're running. Uh, for the single
It's
clock
just
speed.
the thread count, yeah.
Well,
Or
yeah,
the
but
core
FarmSim
count.
doesn't care about your thread
Right.
count. It doesn't care that you
Right.
get 6 cores. It just cares what your speed is.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
in that regard, it would actually be better off than the Ryzen 7s. Even though we've got more cores, the Ryzen 7s have uh, a slower clock speed.
Yep. Until me
Hey,
and
how's it
Dave get
going,
a hold of
Madaria?
them.
How's it going, Madaria? Dave is dealing with some family stuff, so for this evening we're going to be just streaming and hanging out, and if Dave comes on, he'll come
It's
on and
Dave stream.
it'll be Dave stream. If not, we're just gonna kind of hang out and
Dave.
do some farm sim.
Considering what time it is, if Dave comes in, he will not be streaming tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not expecting as such, but it's is what it is.
There's no telling with Dave sometimes, though.
Yep. You never know. He might show up and decide to stream just to get his mind off things.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I need to, before I forget, put in my safety net on the animals. I stick it on every pen just as a safety net.
The pump.
The pump. Might as well. It sits there and just, if you forget, you're
15%.
exactly, which will stop him from dying. That's all that matters.
Yep.
But yeah, I gotta catch up with X-Man. If he's not gonna make something for the animal feed, then I definitely have to make something for the animal feed, because I think that's where a lot of my lag is coming from right now. You figure I've got 6 animal pens down. I've got an auto load trailer with 18 pallets sitting on it, all at Johnson Farm. Yes, this one's the actual duck enclosure here for the eggs, the duck eggs. And then this one here is the duck plucking to get the down.
I will possibly be back later tonight, otherwise it'll be tomorrow.
Yeah, your current laptop's the 3700U.
So have a good night, and I will, like I said, I'll either talk to you guys tonight or tomorrow. One of the two.
All right, boom. You take her easy, and we'll catch you later.
Yep, have a good one, guys.
Oh, Pimp
Yeah.
in the Box
Oh.
has something before you go.
Yep, what's up? Send a message to Dave. Yeah, I can do so.
Yes, Scurvy. It does store the feed, but I don't want to put it into there and then have to pull it back out every time. I'm looking to make something where I can put the feed pallets into it and have it sit and dump into the trigger. So I can just put the feed pallets in, walk over, and then click the button to top off the feed trough. Like,
Good luck on that.
yeah. Well,
I don't even think that's what X-Man was doing.
what
I
I'm
don't
what
think.
I'm thinking is something like the board chippers. Do something similar to the board chippers, but for feed pallets.
Yeah. All right. Yep. Pimp in the Box. I will let him know.
Hello, Kiston. Yes, you can lie on my legs now. Make my ankles fall asleep. Thank you, kitty. Don't look at me like that. I still love you. My wife's black
Even though-
cat.
Even though you're going in the chipper later, Cat.
Nah, I'd never do that to a cat. Dog, maybe, but not the cat. Oh, yes, now the dog's looking at me funny. Did you talk about me? How's it going, Funky Rude Dude?
Yep. Yeah. The whole Discord rules are a blanket to not send any admin a message, but I will definitely let him know. I don't, with everything going on, I don't know if we will hear an answer by the time you're going to run through, though. But I will definitely send him the message right now.
Hey,
Yeah.
Boom. When you get ready to leave, go over to admin. I want to talk to you about something.
Well, I'm getting ready to do that, so head
Jump
on
over
down.
to admin. I'm on my way. I shall be right back, folks.
Yep. Funky, if you hadn't heard, Dave's been dealing with some family issues, so we're just kind of hanging out and relaxing. He's taking a bit of a night off, so. Are you not wanting to pick up? Now you're in the way of it, aren't you? Of course you are. Just give me my explosives and cooperate, please. Thank you. park it in the house. Park it right in the house. Good place for all the explosives, right? In the garage. Right next to the bedroom. What could go wrong? Just got ATS tonight, Funky Rude Dude. Well, welcome to the truck driving community. I was talking a little bit with some people earlier and looking at some stuff, and I'm getting a little bit more familiar with things, and not a problem, Pimp the Box. Hopefully soon here you'll see a ATS channel in the Discord and get things set up. By the way, found a ton of your lag was from having too many animals, not where the pens were located. Well, that's part of it too. But in the end, it doesn't matter how many animals are here, because it only shows so many in the pen. It will create more seasons lag for sure. But I don't think it really affects the total lag all that much, since the pens only show so many animals. If you turn the pens up so that it shows more animals in here, you would see the lag go way up. Thank you, Pimp in the Box, for that tier 1 subscription. I appreciate it. So, yeah, part of the pen is the amount of animals that are here. And that's just, once again, a Giants thing with how they do their rendering. Just trying to get online. Do you have Truckers MP yet, Funky Rude Dude? You gained 20 FPS? Wow. Yeah, I'm still in the mid-20s to the 40s, depending on which direction I'm looking. And if I'm moving. If I stay still like right now, I'm getting 45, 50 FPS. If I start running around, it dips down. No, wrong button. There it goes. I don't know if you guys can see that show up or not. Yeah, it's definitely right directly behind my thing. With ATS, in order to get online and do multiplayer, you need a program called Truckers MP. On a 4.9 core. Wow, that's a huge difference. Let me get a link for you real quick there, Funky Rude Dude. Do 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 do. How come it shows multiple breeds of cows in my pens when I actually only bought all of one brand? Shows multiple breeds, meaning you see different kinds of cows, like in here. That's just a bug. As long as your menu only shows the one type of cow. Like in my case, I have all Holsteins. It will occasionally show, like in this case, I've got all the white sheep, the Merinos, but occasionally it will show, or Dorsets I've got, whatever it is. Occasionally it will show some of the other breeds in the pen. It's just a visual bug. If you save, exit, and come back in, a lot of times it'll correct itself. Okay, not full on stone yet. How's it going, Sense Fan? I've put a lot of hours on that truck hauling gravel. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just killing some time while I wait for the ground to warm up and I can start doing some planting. Oh, still got a full bucket. You missed it? Alright, well, hold on 1 second. Whisper. There you go, I'll send it to you in a whisper. No big deal, just one of those things that made me... Yeah, I've done the same thing too there, Bodine. Like, wait a minute, I could have sworn I only put one type of cow in there. So, not a problem, Funky Rude Dude. Yeah, go there. It will put another app on your desktop that you'll launch that one first, and then it will allow you to launch ATS from there. KY Guy 10, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the community. How are you doing this evening? Yeah, and then while you're also on Truckers MP, and it's a good thing I think about it too while I'm sitting here, Truckers MP, I should log in quick. Really? You're gonna be giving that? Yeah, latest changes. Da 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 da. Where's the VTC page? Where's the VTC page? I just want to get to the VTC. There it is. Blank is where you'll find. Is PV County on Mod Hub? No, it is not. Hold on 1 second. I will get you the link for that. PV Community. PV Mods. 19. PV County. Control C. Control V. That is the link to the Pleasant Valley County mod page. And Control C. And over here. And this, that is the virtual trucking company on Truckers MP for Pleasant Valley Trucking, owned by Mr. Dajnat Mods. So if anybody from the community would like to join that, you can go on over there and submit a resume to Dave and join the crew. So, depending on how long I stream, I may go over and do some trucking a little bit myself. Probably spend a couple hours playing Farm Sim, and then if I'm still raring to go, I'll go do some ATS. I did mod these trailers in that I changed the capacities. I tend to do a lot of capacity stuff. I can't help it. I know, all the guys will call me cheaters. But unfortunately, I suffer a lot from ADHD, especially when it comes to gaming. And I will lose interest in stuff if I put too much time into it. Cheaters the best, yeah. So one of the things I do to kind of help myself out, especially on a map as diverse and as this one with everything to do, I can't dedicate 1,000 hours to a map. I would lose my mind, then I'd probably never play Farm Sim again halfway through it. But I still want to play this map and experience everything it's got to offer, so I will adjust capacities to maybe not as realistic as Dave plays and X-Man plays, but not 100 million liters. And that way it allows me to play at my pace and still experience everything. Not a problem, Bodine. Not a problem. So yeah, like, I mean, this bucket's got a 500,000 liter capacity. I changed its pickup range a little bit so that it will dig better in the mines. Each of these trailers holds 1,000,000 liters. So I can, you know, move a little bit more material in a single run. But X-Man and Boomhauer, they do a lot more with the auto drive than I do. I just use it to move vehicles around. I don't necessarily like go dump this load and come back. No, this is not Boom's bucket. This is the mining bucket that was part of the mod pack. I just made it a little bit bigger capacity than what Dave had. He had it at 200,000. I put it up to 500,000. Don't tell Dave, but I modified my seeder to be unrealistically large. Just need to do it. Yeah. Yeah, in my case, I use a 120 foot seeder. I use those John Deere DB120s. And they hold, I think, 80,000 liters each of fertilizer and seed. Yeah, you do need to play for a couple of hours with the Truckers MP thing. I'd forgotten all about that. I'd already played for a few hours before I even heard of it and went looking for it, so I didn't think much of it. 50 meters. Sounds like a Gray Still Plays moment. Let's seed the whole map in one spin. Yeah, well, you're already halfway there. It's a fun game, though. It goes pretty decent. Yes, we do. As a matter of fact, Steve, I literally had just linked it a minute ago, so let me... There it is. It's Pleasant Valley Trucking. We haven't really done much with it yet for driver roles and things like that. We set it up briefly the other day when Boom was streaming, just to kind of mess around with it. So it will be getting some more love in the future. Not a problem, Steve. I don't know why I'm not wearing my headset like I'm supposed to. I'm so used to keeping one earpiece off my head so I can hear my kids and my wife and everything else going on in the house. It's so much better when I can wear my headset like I'm supposed to. Oh, the rain. I have a lot of rain in my forecast. Which trailer is that I'm using? These are the... Oh, they're the Randon... Randon something or another's. They're on the in-game mod hub. Let me find them real quick. They're the bulk line the bulk carriers. The ones I'm using are these ones here. It comes as a pack. It's designed to have one and then the built-in dolly for the second one, but it doesn't have a trailer hitch on the back of it. So I just have 4 of these. With dollies in between them. There we go. Not a problem, Vortex. The thing I like about these ones the most is you've got the side dump. So when I get to... Let me find out where the best place is to sell this at real quick. Gravel. Need categories for this stuff. Alright, well, I went right by it. There it is. Gravel. Somewhere. There it is. Port Fitzgerald. Yep, 1 million each. Fitzgerald is the one over there. Oh, that's quite the haul if I come down through the mines over that way. Okay. But yeah, these have the back or side dump. So with this setup, I can actually pull onto the trigger and unload 2 trailers at a time. Get through this tunnel here quick. How much is the capacity? When I downloaded them, they were 60K each, 60,000 a piece, if I recall. So they're still decent. They're just not big enough for me. Probably half the reason for that is, I know I've said it a few times, I spent a couple thousand hours playing this on console when you can't change anything. Everything is what's Giants approved, so, you know, 60K is the best you're gonna get. And it's like, I've got millions of liters to move. We don't care. So there are a few places where I'll stretch it a little bit. Whew. Oh. At least the snow's gone and it's not so slippery anymore. I forgot this is FarmSim, not ATS. I can take those corners. I do know the Volvo has 1,000,000 liters, but the Volvo is a very big gas hog, and you can't chain them together. You're talking about this one, right? It doesn't like dollies, and you can't chain them together. So that's kind of why I went to 1,000,000 liters. That's 1,000,000. Mine can be 1,000,000, and it's good. Once upon a time, they may have had larger capacities, but I can neither confirm nor deny that. And then when I decided to stream, I said I can't be quite as cheaty as I may or may not have been in the past. And I adjusted things. Exactly. Well, technically you can hook it to other trucks. It just looks absolutely hilarious. Okay, front one is still empty. For anyone interested, you found today a good console map that comes with already edited equipment, Eureka Farms by TNT Modding. Huh. I have not,
Trouble's back.
Oh boy, Trouble's back.
Yep, I'm back.
Well, exactly, Erwin. It is a, it's a video game. What says we have to follow real life?
I don't.
Well, no, you have me make stuff really cheaty.
Oh, yeah. And you
There it
happily
goes.
did it. Well, no problem.
Oh, yeah. It's just some numbers. It's just numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's no big thing.
It doesn't take much to go 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. How many was that?
Yep.
Who cares?
It'll work.
It is. I watched Boom do it one day, and he went through like 3 of them, and they went through 3 tanks of gas in like 5 trips. I was like, holy cow. That's too much. That is too much.
A little bit of weight, was it?
No, it's the Volvo mining truck. It's set with a really high fuel consumption.
Oh.
So, literally, within an hour or 2 hours, like, within like an hour and a half of using that truck, you'll have emptied the fuel tank.
Ouch. Yeah,
Yeah,
that has to be
it's-
modded and pulled back a little bit. That's a little bad.
Yeah, and I mean, Dave's never touched it. I don't think anybody's even ever bothered, but it's that, and it's nice. It's a decent truck, but I hate the fact that the truck that hauls it is articulated itself.
Yeah.
If the truck wasn't articulated, I'd probably like it a lot more.
Well, you know, come to think of it, that truck that I got, that's that Russian.
that Kolob,
Yeah, I think that's tall enough to actually hook onto that trailer.
it might be. You're right. I didn't
I
even think about that.
I'm in game now, so I might go ahead and take a look at that real quick. Give me a few minutes, I'll holler back at you. That might be might be a neat toy
I
for
bet
you
you
to play
I
with.
bet you I'll be done before you will.
Probably.
Done.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Tips down a little bit, but not too bad. Hmm. Says I. You like the belly dump trying? Yeah, I hate articulated equipment. Yeah, it's got a bit of a tip down. The back tires don't touch the ground anymore. Unfortunately.
And you would have to say right now, wish you would hurry up. The heck did you do? Thank you very much.
Yeah. Make a Kolob version of the trailer with some slightly smaller tires on it. Wouldn't be a bad combination. I could probably get along with that. I could probably get along with that.
Well, I'm looking at it.
Um,
I mean, it looks like the tires are hitting the ground, but
Yeah,
it does kind of lean down a little bit, but
yeah, it does. The back set of tires don't quite touch the ground on the trailer. That is the Kolob, and I don't remember where I got that from.
um,
Where did you find that on, Randy? Is it
I think
fs19mods.com, I think?
it was not fs19mods.com or it was fs19.net. Those are the two ones that I like to play off or run off of.
Yeah. Let's see. fs19mods.com. Apparently, I got it off fs19mods.com because I've already searched Kolob on this website.
But I mean, yeah, I'm using it. It's pretty cool looking.
Control C.
Too bad the Kolob doesn't have
Right
paint
there.
scheme. We could turn it to Volvo colors, but that's cool.
That's it right there. It does also come with a
Gooseneck trailer.
A gooseneck low loader.
Yeah, that's why I got it. It came with a low loader, and that's what I was looking for at that point.
So yeah, it's a pretty cool truck. I've only
Yeah,
played around with it a little bit. I know it doesn't throw any errors on the map, so that's kind of where
that's
I
a
stopped
plus.
at. Yeah. I got SnowRunner on the PlayStation, and I've got a Kolob on that game, and they're pretty. It is another truck from SnowRunner, Scurvy. I was just saying that. Yep. Uh, it's a pretty beefy truck. It's pretty beastly. I think I'm gonna have to break down and buy SnowRunner on PC so I can play it again. It'll be a pain to start over, but it's a fun game. I think that'd be another fun one for streaming. Everybody watch you get stuck and make oopsies everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've played that series at all, but some of the predicaments you can get into are definitely
Oh, Snow
rough.
Runner.
Oh yeah.
I haven't played Snow Runner. I've heard some crazy things about it, but
a lot of it did, Steve. You're right. Yep, spin tires. Snow Runner is the newest version of Mud Runner and spin tires. It's been a while since I've played it, but it's set like primarily in Alaska, Montana, and Russia. They've added quite a bit since I last played it, but it's pretty fun. You're probably right, Bodine. I don't know the physics on that trailer, though. That NMC Bulldozer is a beefy SOB.
yeah, it is.
So I don't know. Season 3 will be coming out in a few weeks. Oh, nice. I might have to, I do have a coupon, too, on, maybe I'll pick that up tomorrow.
Coupons.
Yeah, well, I've got a coupon on Epic that expires on the 7th. So,
Better use it.
yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Might as well. But yeah, it's fun. The mud physics are actually pretty decent. And some of the loads they have you doing are these big, huge construction generators and construction trailers, and you gotta haul them through muddy river crossings and like.
Kind of like Ice Road Truckers, huh?
Oh yeah, it's definitely Ice Road Trucker-esque loads. One of them I remember having to haul, it was in Montana, you've got to haul it from all the way through one map into the next map, and you end up having to haul it like 10 kilometers, I think, in total distance. And this unit is absolutely massive. It was all I could do to keep it on the road. You're going down this big, windy, mountain switchback. And that switchback was definitely an interesting time going down the hill. You think the original Spin Tires was better, Erwin? I never played the original Spin Tires simply because I was on console until this past June when I finally rebuilt my PC. And the only reason I'm experienced with SnowRunner is it's recently came out on console and I've played it over there. I have not had a chance to play it on PC to see how it differs. But I think if I'm going to get too many more driving games, I'm definitely going to have to get a steering wheel. Put one bulldozer at each BGA to level chaff. Yeah, I know one trailer that does hold the bulldozers, and I don't know how he did the trailer because it's crazy, but this Versatile Transport by 82 Logistics. You can put the, I've seen people with 3 of the bulldozers on this in a bumper pull setup. They put 3 of the NMC bulldozers on here, and somehow it pulled them all. Oh, it's still on sale on Epic. I am definitely gonna have to pick it up then while I've got that coupon. Can't help it. Every time I say coupon, I hear Ron White in my head. Coupon.
Yep, coupon. Same way.
Hello?
Alright, really quick.
Hey,
I
Boom.
am gonna go ahead and take off. There's a good possibility that I may stream a little bit later on. It'll probably be after you finish, but
Well, depending on what later on is, I've been going to like 3 or 4 in the morning.
oh, okay. But I just realized
I stopped at 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh.
Boom.
That was when Floyd showed up.
That was when Floyd showed up. Love
Right,
Ron White.
yep.
Yep.
I will probably be streaming since I did just wake up at 8 o'clock.
I was gonna say you kind of disappeared yesterday, and then I figured you passed out at some point.
Yeah, well, I was up pretty much all day yesterday, and then I didn't fall asleep till heck, I don't know. I don't even remember falling asleep. I woke up this morning with a hoodie on, and I did not put a hoodie on, or I did not remember putting a hoodie on last night. So
Better watch out. Your girlfriend's dressing you in your sleep.
apparently,
How's it going, cowboy?
but yeah, I will probably be back later on. We'll see though. I might try and just sleep through the night.
Onesies next.
So
she's practicing for the baby on you, Boom.
since fan, you apparently missed the announcement. Dave has a family issue going on, and because of that, there is not going to be a release tonight. I am waiting to hear back from Wolfie. If he finished a factory, I will be doing a release of that factory tomorrow during my stream. But otherwise, there won't be a actual release. And with that being said, I am gonna take off
All right, Boom.
a little bit. Like I said, I may be back, but
Well,
I will.
I'll
talk to you guys a
probably
little bit
still be
later on.
here.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
Dad had a stroke. Just noticeable, not doing good. Oh, that's too bad there, cowboy.
Now that is not Dave's family, guys. That's Cowboy. So don't get the two mixed up.
Yeah. No, it's
We
yeah.
don't know anything with Dave.
We don't know anything going on with Dave. It's Derek was asking about the coffee factory, Boom. Was that part of update 20?
It was. Are you using the new PB tools, Derek? I was being stingy, and I was only releasing the Coffee Factory to viewers that came to my stream, because I was trying to get it my viewers up. But if you are currently using PB Tools, it is on the FTP. No, not yet. Okay. Let me zip it up and put it into
That's how I was trying to
Dropbox.
think. Oh, Cat, my ankles are going to sleep. I'm glad you're comfy.
Right.
Well, just think of it this way, Darius. Your ankles will be warm.
If I could feel them, they would be.
Well, they'll be
Yes.
warm to the
Yeah.
touch. You may not feel the warmth, but they'll be warm to the touch.
That sounds awesome, Scurvy. Pulling a locomotive along its tracks through mud as part of one of the Season 3 updates for SnowRunner.
Oh, that's cool.
And I guess some modders already took it and made it a drivable mod with big old 50-inch tires. Choo choo. No update this week.
No.
Dave is dealing with some family emergencies and is
If
not been
anything,
on.
like I said, I will be doing a release.
Yeah, if Wolfie has anything to go, we'll get out whatever he's got available. Otherwise, it's gonna be a week off.
Yeah.
And we
Unless
talked about
Dave-
this was a possibility eventually. So
Right. Which Dave did have stuff set up, so it is possible when he comes back.
Yeah,
if it's
maybe he
sometime
does a
during the week
Sunday
that
or a
he-
Monday or something like that. And just-
Right. He may do a release throughout the week. But we don't know.
Yeah, I know most of it was just tweaking a lot of the factories and some season
Right.
masks, but
Yep. Nothing major.
Yep. And I think I remember there being some train tracks on some of the Russian maps, Erwin. But it's been a while, my memory's fuzzy. That was close to a year ago.
I am zipping it up. I am uploading that to Dropbox, Derek. Once I get that link, I will send you a whisper.
I have experience with SnowRunner. I do not have experience with MudRunner Bodine. I know SnowRunner's the newest one.
Yep.
MudRunner was the one prior to that, and the first one was Spin Tires. I want to say MudRunner was a spin-off by somebody else, but I can't remember all of it.
Epic did do a release of the MudRunner as well
Yeah.
during their Christmas. I think it was during their Christmas, or maybe
It was before it.
Yep, not a problem.
There are
Please
tracks
do
on it,
not-
but more for decoration. Yeah, like Scurvy said, the trains don't actually move around on the maps right now, but that sounds like a cool
Please don't
task.
share that link either, because it is a private Dropbox.
Whew, I gotta remember to shut my fireplace off more often.
sweating, are you?
Well, between that and the cat, yeah. And I got my heating pad on my back. Maybe that's probably what's making me so hot. Take the heating
Probably.
pad.
Yeah, I've got my electric blanket on my legs because they actually started acting silly again. So
The heating pad's been off, but it's been trapping all of the heat between me and the leather recliner.
I just sent you that
Yeah.
whisper, Derek. That update has actually not been released.
Yes, Sans fan. It's a propane-powered, ventless fireplace. A nice little unit. Ah! Sorry. Friggin' cat. He's not on my
Nails.
legs anymore. Yeah, he decided to stretch and put his claws into the top of my toes.
oh,
To stretch.
that was you that did that. I thought that was the cat's. You squished it or something.
No, that was me. Youch.
I was
Ouch.
actually up most of the night with freaking cramps in my feet.
I'm right back.
Oh, kitty. Wowza. Oh, sorry about that. I need a second, guys. Youch. That cat. He's just looking at me like, what? I had to stretch. That was not cool, kitty. Owie. Oh. Kitty. Alright, at
But-
least you're not on my legs anymore, so you can go. You can go over there now.
Awesome.
Wow.
All right, I am gonna take off, guys. I will
Alright.
probably be back later on. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you guys a little bit later on, most likely.
Alright. Take her easy, Boom.
Yep, you guys too.
Oh. Oh, you hate your new chair, cowboy. That's no good. Since fan moved last month at a gas player price. Yeah, I like the gas just because it's convenient to go over. This one has a, it's got a thermometer in it, so I can kind of turn the thermometer up and down, thermostat rather. It's electric start, so you just turn the button, press the igniter like you would on a grill, and good to go. OV made and published Spin Tires, and Saber Interactive made Mud Runner and Snow Runner. Focus Home is their publisher. That's what it was. Scurvy. Yeah. Spin Tires was the original, and then Mud Runners was by a different publisher. That's what it is. Yeah, Focus Home Interactive is their publisher. And no, KW, I'm not going to shoot my cats. I do not have a window open. I don't have to, no. In this case, it's just a ventless. The only thing with the ventless ones, because it doesn't have the chimney stack going outside, is they will build up moisture in the air because of the burning propane. But in my case, my house has forced hot air, which tends to dry the house out more than the fireplace puts the moisture into the air. So I like to be able to run it occasionally to help counteract the dryness. Yours has vents there, Sense Vent. Yeah, this one was I bought it at Lowe's. It was like 25,000 BTU. It just hooks up to a 50-gallon propane tank outside. It's 94 degrees Fahrenheit there. Yeah, no duct for this one. Spin Tires and Mud Runner were made by the same dev, but OV stole all the money on Spin Tires, so the dev made Mud Runner. Aha! It's funny how that works, isn't it, KW? Don't give us our money, well, we're gonna go elsewhere. Makes you wonder if that might not be part of why Giants decided to drop Focus Home and publish their own the next time around. Or whatever it was. Yeah, I would definitely imagine there's going to be some lawsuits involved in that one. Phew. And finally, fireplace is off, cat's gone, I'm starting to cool off a little bit. Maybe I can make the money I need for Field 77 before it's planting season. There it is. Yeah, in my case, it's like 20 degrees out here because we just got 6 inches of snow that last night into this morning. And I guess there's more snow coming Monday for me. Hooray. You're trying two different ones. I want to say that's the Randon dolly. From the Randon pack that's on the in-game mod hub, but I cannot recall. Let me see. Yep, it's the Randon dolly that I'm currently using. I'm not a huge fan of it. This one here. Just because it likes to rock back and forth a lot. With the way it acts, the physics on it. But I know it does hook up. I know some dollies don't have the, I haven't tried the West dolly with it yet. But when you look at it, it does have the, it does have to be able to go up, because that's a very high hitch. Oh, I know, there are definitely some dollies I've gotten rid of that are just miserable to use. But if you look at that dolly, you see it bouncing all over the place underneath that front trailer. How do you make wind? Not a problem, Vortex. Oh, wine. You need the winery? The winery here. And then once you put the winery down, if you look inside next to that tank, there's 3 triggers right here. These 3 squares. You'll have to build the production lines for the 3 different kinds. I don't remember what Dave said it takes. And I don't really have space to put it, space picked out for it to put it down yet. But it does, you do have to build the production lines inside of it first. The West ones won't work. Eat beans. I might have a spot over there for it. Let's go see if I have a spot over here. Miss Pleasant Valley in FS17. I never got a chance to see that one because I didn't start playing till 19. Gonna have to extend that field some more. Let's see, do I have space over here? I could stick it over here by Home Depot. I could stick it by Home Depot. Like that. So inside here, these are for the displays, your barrels, and then each of these wines, you notice, take construction parts and construction plates. You just need the parts and the plates from the steel factory. Oh, wrong truck. I didn't make it either. I was just where you could make it. Yes, it is recent. But if you come over here, so you got the parts and the plate production, which is done with the galena and the packaging. Actually, no, it's just part of the packaging process. You'll start to get steel plates and steel parts. You would make those in the steel factory once you can bring packaging over, and it will allow you to build the different wine vats inside of the winery, and then of course you need the grapes, which I need to pick out a spot over here for a compost and a storage place for lime and all the goodies I need to get all of those running at some point. Factories in FS19 are way over the top. Yeah, it does, do you know PB County will be a 60? It will eventually be a 64X map. Dave does have plans to do that. Once the farmer's market is put in, or no, sorry, not the farmer's market, the county fair. Once you see the county fair appear in game, you'll know that Dave has begun work on the 64X version. He already has some of the landscaping work done on it. There's just some parts that need to be updated, and the landscaping, of course, will have to be done at that point, and some other parts. But I would expect work to progress much faster on it after the county fair comes to the map. I know his current plans involve, you see how there's the watered border around the 16X version. The 64X he's shown off extends the water a bit and then puts a landmass around the outside edge, with this taking the middle section of the map, much like the 4X version became the center of this map. Yeah, I'm definitely way behind as well, T-Long. I'm trying to get things done in Farming Simulator, but every time I think I'm starting to make progress, more factories show up. Well, that's one of the things that a lot of people haven't really caught on to yet. The maps move in a 1X, a 4X, a 16, a 64. So your 1X map is a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer space. Something like up in here. A 4X map becomes 4 of those, so it's 4 by 4. And then to get to a 16X, you take that, multiply it 4 times over, it becomes 8 kilometers by 8 kilometers. Once you go to a 16X map, it becomes 16 kilometers by 16 kilometers in size. And then beyond that is the 256, which becomes 32 kilometers by 32 kilometers. Because it's 16 16X maps. No, Bodine. As a matter of fact, it will take probably less resources on the 64 than the 16. And that's a lot due to the draw distances. Jaren4780, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. How are you doing this evening? The big thing with this map that takes a lot of resources, and Dave is working on optimizing it, and he has a lot of plans to do further optimization, is a lot of the global company scripting. For example, in Alcoa, the process of taking the bauxite, the water, the crude oil, and the coal and everything, and turning it into aluminum sheets, that process is every so many minutes in game, so that you get your hourly rate. And what Dave is working on doing is he's going into some of these factories, and currently they update in some cases every 10 minutes in game, others are every 15 minutes in game, so you'll get a partial hourly production, but after the end of the hour you've got the total production that's going to be coming out of that hour's worth of production, if that makes sense. And what Dave is working on doing is further optimizing so that they don't all run on the same schedule, and it splits out the load of that Lua processing, so the map will run smoother. Need more road trains to feed the factories? Yes, you do, Erwin. Good evening, Martin. How are you doing this evening? Uh, so actually, as a matter of fact, Dave's plans for the 256 are essentially large islands on an ocean. But a lot of that's predicated on the flight scripts that they've been working on with some of the helicopters. If it gets to a point where the planes become more usable, Dave's planning on doing the 256 in such a way that you'd have airports on each of the islands and you'd be able to fly equipment around and do things like that. But that's well after the 64 map. See, I'm getting spoiled by Satisfactory is my problem. I want, like, conveyor belts so I can just make a conveyor belt from the mine to the sell point and sell it all. Been around with Dave when he was made 13. Dave is a fantastic modder. He catches a lot of grief for things that are well out of his control. And people, I think, really gloss over the fact that, I mean, just the mining I'm doing right now is crazy, let alone all of the factories he has on this map as part of the mod pack for this map. The list grows and grows each week with new factories and everything that's come into the map, and it never requires a new game save. So everything he adds and brings to the map is all done with the intent of making sure you guys don't have to ever start a new save. Ducks, dogs, I know goats have started making the rounds onto a lot of maps. Ducks have to an extent, but I mean the CM meat market, all the different buildable factories. As far as I know, this is the only map that has the buildable factories like that. The bridges that you have to build, the watercraft. I know they're starting to make the rounds and get into a lot of other places, but just the boats alone. The oil wells in the desert, having to build oil pumps and oil derricks to get oil out of the desert so you can turn it into fuel with the refinery. If anybody could do it, Bodine, I would assume it would be Dave. And I mean, a lot of people don't realize he's also done a lot of modding in Ark. He's looked at doing modding even in ATS. He's already, believe it or not, looked at it and gone, oh, well, it's not that bad. It's just using different programs that I'm not used to. So, yeah, there's a desert. So this desert, believe it or not, let me turn that on, turn that on, turn that on. If you look, the desert originally was full, it was covered, I've cleaned a lot of sand out of here. But you see all the sand on the floor? And you got these piles scattered everywhere? There is 200 some odd piles of sand like this scattered around the desert. And under 40 of them lie oil wells. Yep, big sand dunes. And underneath these sand dunes, there are oil wells that you can find. You bring the oil derrick down, place it on an oil well, and you can pump oil, crude oil, out of the oil wells, which all have different rates of production. I mean, you can see all the sand here with all the little dunes all around the desert. And then you can bring that crude oil over to the Shell refinery, turn it into fuel, hexane, and from the hexane you can get the vegetable oils and American vegetable oil. You get plastics from here, all part of the refinery process. And crude oil would go in, you'd get diesel out, you'd get hexane out, you'd get plastic out. I mean, who does that? I mean, Heartland Bread. I haven't built it yet, but there's Heartland Bread. And the amount of stuff you need to put into there to be able to produce the different products that it gets. The power companies providing power to everything. The fact that you can go around and blow up buildings. But everybody's first complaint is, well, it runs badly on multiplayer because I've got 10 people and we all want different farms. Expectations is what I say to that. Speaking of FS13 and stuff like that, though. Yeah, you can blow up buildings. I'll show you in just a minute. But here is the museum dedicated to Dave's Farm Sim Adventures. We have the Boom Cheaty Bucket. The room dedicated to Stale Popcorn Farts. Get her done farm all night. He's a member of the community that unfortunately passed away. So Dave created a room in the museum in his memory. The first Wolfie's Pizza. Not many people bothered to explore this building. But the idea is eventually this will have lots of different JD Farmer. A lot of these boards are going to be updated eventually. Chetty 82. A lot of these will get updated with other streamers that are part of the community. Kaboomba. There's Thernadads. I know he's still working on getting the Ugly Ropa from 2013. He's working on getting that imported still. So it can be back in the museum. He's got the gifters and the cheerers. Wheels 247. Yep. A lot of people don't really bother to take a look. As a matter of fact, I just updated the new monthly boards that are going to go downstairs. So
did you update them or
well, I didn't update them in the map. I sent them to Dave. Dave will then install them with the assets for the next update. But these lists will be changing. I've sent those over to Dave for the next update to the map. There's a lot of shakeup in the top donors list this month. A lot of shakeup in that list.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Even the top gifted subs had a lot of shakeup this month. So, yeah, it'll be Puma Plow is still in the museum. Goosehawks86, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the community. I don't know if Puma's still in here or not. I know Dave has not had a chance to get around to doing a lot of the boards. Since he's been so busy with a lot of the other uh, parts, getting them ready for the map. But the
Sorry.
museum will grow, and eventually the museum will move to the next map and the one after that.
Yep. Eventually. Museums, one thing will probably always stay a constant addition to the map.
Yeah. Well, believe it or not, Dave paid a lot of money for the model for that building.
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool model.
Yep. And we actually still have a lot of room to grow on it.
Yep. That's actually a great idea, Erwin. I don't know as if Dave has thought of that. Or if it was something he was planning on doing. I know he does have the top donor, top cheerer, and top gifter for the month. And there is going to be a room for all of these top lists to go into. So you'll be able to see month over month, all together in one room. I don't know if he's put that room in here yet, though, or not. I don't know if he's picked out a room for all that stuff yet.
I know he's told me here a while back. Of course, there's been a lot of other stuff going on that really hadn't been updated since he told me this. That he said, "Well, I'm going to have your own personal room in there, Randy." I'm like, "Oh God."
Yeah, as a matter of fact,
He probably put me in a ladies' room more than likely.
good place for you.
Yeah, probably.
As a matter of fact, I just found it.
Do what?
Not your room, but bless you again.
Sorry. No way to mute the mic. That hit me hard.
There they are. So the top lists from September, October, November will move up here, and December will go downstairs, and so on. He'll continue filling the room up month after month.
I don't think I got last month's.
For what? Cheerer?
Yeah.
Nope.
I got
You got beat out last month, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kill 'Em All beat you
Yeah, that's right. I did.
in November.
That's cool though.
And oh, I forgot who got December. Darius, May one time talking to you, but I enjoyed it. Looking forward to talking to you again. All right, T-Long, you have yourself a good one, and yeah, drop on by anytime. So yeah, every month these will get updated and continue in the museum history. Took a little bit of figuring out for that one, but that's one of my main contributions to the community. I help out with those. Where did I leave my truck? What was I doing when I left my truck? That's where I was.
Not sure I want to know what you were doing when you left your truck.
I was showing off the desert. Get sidetracked, forget where I was.
And as everybody knows, I'm always a smart aleck, whatever you want to call it.
PC needs some new parts, new mouse, mouse mat, keyboard too. Yeah, I probably could use a mouse pad. Right now it's just sitting on a piece of wood. But I've recently done the keyboard, the mouse, in the beginning, end of June I did the rest of the PC, so I'm currently sitting 64 gig of RAM. I have a Ryzen 7 3700X. I'm running an AMD, well, it's an Asus, the 550, no, 570p. That's what it is, motherboard. Had to think about that one for a second. And I have a GeForce 1660 Super graphics card. Two-core CK ports, totally worn out. Yeah, my prior keyboard was from when I originally bought this PC in 2004. So it had to go. Now I'm running a Logitech G15, I think. And I got a Logitech mouse. Can't remember what it is. I think it's like the 503 Hero or something.
I don't know what mine is. Deep.
And I use the...
I break stuff too much to buy expensive ones.
Well, these ones weren't expensive. I got them on sale on Amazon. The 70 lasted a year. The K95 lasted 54 years. I was about to say 54 years. Dang. That's a beefy keyboard. 4 years, yeah. Yeah, I don't even remember what the original one was. It was part of the Alienware PC when I bought it in 04. And I still have the case. It works. My next PC will get a new case finally, but I just keep Frankensteining it one to the next. I think I'm up to 4 hard drives in it now, and oh, K90, woohoo! Yep, that's an expensive keyboard there, Erwin. I'll be interested to see how this one holds up.
Well, if it was in my room, I guarantee it wouldn't hold up very well.
Yeah.
It would have to become accustomed to the splatter effect.
Yep. PC needs another motherboard and it doesn't like the replacement. Yeah. That is one thing I'm thankful for. The PC, when I originally built it, was a full-size case, so I can stick any old component in there I want. I know it's going to fit. At least until recently, with all the liquid cooling and the fact that half the stuff now needs a double-wide case. Heck, if I wanted to build a server, I'd build a server. Really? I really need to stop doing that.
Oh, what'd you do?
I rolled over the loader.
You having the rollies today or what?
I always manage to roll
up-
something over.
You rolled a couple of times at least today, maybe 3 times. I can't remember.
Twice. I've only rolled twice today, so far.
So far, yeah. That might change.
Yeah, give it time. Cat wants to take a nap. No. Cat decided to wander off. I think he's laying with the dog now. Pestering the dog for attention. It's the
I
dog's.
figured out I can't do nothing with this guy. He screams at me.
Well, no, we've got a black lab mix. And
Oh.
when we first brought home each of the cats, the male dog decided to play mommy cat. And, you know, like, lick the cats and mother them and do all that stuff. Oh, Volvo wants to kidnap me up. And now the dog, because of course the cats have gotten a little bit older and a little more independent. They're not kittens anymore. But the dog will be laying there sleeping, and the cats will come over and start bumping the dog like, "Hey, you need to clean me, or you need to pay attention to me, or whatever." And they'll start like rolling around on the dog's face, trying to get him to pay attention to him. And the dog will just kind of look at me like, "Would you take care of this thing for me, please?" And it's like, that is your fault. You got them used to it. They're gonna do it. You've got to deal with it, dog. But he's a great dog. Oh, we've had him. I think he's almost 7 years old now. But I can walk over to the front door, let him outside, and I don't have any fenced-in yard. He's not on a collar or anything like that. He'll run around outside, do his business, come back, sit on the doorstep, waiting to come back in. No issues. I don't have to worry about him taking off to the neighbor's yard or running out in the road. He just hangs out in the yard. My wife has forgotten that dog outside when she left for work in the morning. And I'd get home in the afternoon and he'd be sitting on the steps just waiting for me. And the neighbors have confirmed that he never left the yard, he never went anywhere. Like, they even offered to put out water for him because they'd seen him outside in the yard using the bathroom and stuff, knowing we weren't home. And he wouldn't even leave the yard to go get water. He just sat on the steps, waiting. Get home in the afternoon and be like, "Hey, honey, did you forget something this morning?" There's the dog sitting there, looking at me, tail a wagging. I've got 2 kids. The youngest, of course, was a couple years old when we got the dog, but the dog has never, ever been aggressive towards the kids or the cats or anything else. And my youngest used to terrorize that dog, laying on him, yanking on him, pulling on him, doing everything little kids do to dogs.
Yeah, but labs are real good-natured dogs. They have a very good temperament.
Usually they do, yes. Occasionally they can. It depends on what they're mixed with.
Yeah. My grandfather before he died, had a pure-blood black lab, and that was the sweetest dog I ever knew. Us kids would go out and lay on that dog, roll around on that dog, just being kids. That dog just kind of looked at you like, "Oh, whatever, buddy."
Yep. Yeah, we don't know what he's mixed with. Just know he's a black lab mix.
Well, thing is, he may not be a mix. Does he have a black tongue?
Nope.
Okay.
We got him from the SPCA as a rescue. And we were told he's a black lab mix. They didn't know what he was mixed with, but he's black lab mix. Quick question. Anybody having issues with the stream buffering? I know my computer keeps acting up, but I don't know if it's my laptop that's having issues or if it's the stream itself having issues.
I haven't even looked. I've just been listening to you while I'm over here playing my game.
I mean, it could be on Twitch's end, but I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't see you buffering anywhere.
Alright.
Especially where you should be buffering. I mean, you're in trees and stuff, so yeah, you should be buffering to some degree because it looked pretty clear.
Yeah, I think it's more the laptop that's having issues.
Probably.
Just because it's being the laptop, but... Let me turn down the video quality on the laptop some and see if that helps it out. Is that all I'm streaming in?
648 P60.
Yep. Yeah, see, it is having issues. Because now all of a sudden, chat's like catching up. Cats we just had one cat, which has always been around dogs, was old, and yep, yeah, cats can be ornery. They like to think they're masters of the house. We've got one cat. She's 7, almost 8 years old now, I think. And occasionally she'll go off on one of the other cats or the dog or something. But she's finally calmed down towards them. I know when we first got some of the new cats, she did not take well to the new additions.
They never do.
If you really wanted to know what he's mixed with, yeah, we could, but I've never been concerned. If he was more aggressive or had an issue, I'd probably be more concerned with what he's mixed with. But he's a sweetheart of a dog, so it's never bothered us. We think he might be like a shepherd or a collie type mix because he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's only in the mid-50s for weight. So whatever he's mixed with is a smaller breed of dog. Yeah, it's a smaller breed of dog. But he's never had any health problems because of it, and he's never been aggressive to where we'd worry that it's a more aggressive breed that might need you know, more care or something like that. Well then, bigger it had enough, but the cat didn't draw blood. Yeah, yeah. Animals will figure out their hierarchy. What now? Yeah. My wife just came out of the other room. She goes, "Get it right. The dog's a big old chicken." Yeah, he's a big old black 4-legged chicken with fur. Well, no, I say that because he will bark. He'll go nuts if somebody comes in the yard he doesn't recognize, or if he hears a car pull in. He'll bark. He'll go nuts. If he sees somebody he's not familiar with, he'll bark at him. But if you don't pay attention to him and just kind of like stick your hand out, next thing you know, he's got his nose in your hand. And he'll let you start petting him. But if you look down at him at that point, he'll back away, come towards me, and start barking at you again. So when you pay attention to him, he'll bark at you. If you ignore him, he'll just kind of sit there, do his own thing, and leave you be. He's a strange dog. Alright, I'm going to send this up to the gravel pit via that. And I need to find some... Well, that was a great time to tab out. I need to pull up my planting sheet so I can start figuring out what I'm going to plant where. I got to get on that, otherwise I'm going to be sitting here going, oh, what do I put in all these places? Real question is, where did I leave that? Oh, what did I do with that file? Is it on the laptop? Oh, excuse me. I think I had it on the laptop because I was... Nope, that's City Skylines. That's not it. PC downloads. That's not it. I'm going to have to check with... What did I do with that PDF? Well, I had it open for the longest time on the laptop, and then stuff got closed, and I forgot where I put it.
If anybody can hear things rattling on my side,
Yep.
I'm eating candy. I don't get bottle caps very often. I can't find them.
Bottle caps, nice. I haven't had those in forever.
Yeah.
I used to eat some bottle caps once in a while.
Yep.
What did Dave do with that PDF? I think he sent it to me at one point, but I don't remember. I'd try looking through open discussion to see if I can find it linked in there, but knowing me, there's going to be 9 million lines of us messing around with memes.
Yeah. We're good at that.
Yeah, so now I need to find the needle in the haystack. There's Floyd's rats. If I recall, it was somewhere above all of this stuff. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's Amazon. That's all of that stuff.
That's interesting. See if that followed through on everything. Huh. Good. Weird.
Amazon. Oh, that was the day that we were looking at the really silly priced chairs.
Yeah. Here's something that might interest some of you. I just realized y'all might have already seen it. If you have the Goldmaster out and it rains, it will catch rain.
Yep.
I just got 19,254 liters of free water in each tank, and it's fixing to rain again.
Did you also know that if you've got seasons installed and you have animal pens outside, they will catch rain as well?
Ah, very interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's not a lot. I think it's like 200 liters or 400 liters or something like that. An hour, depending on the rain volume. But the animal pens will slowly gather water. I don't think I've got it in here. What did I do with that PDF? Did I not save it? Like a dummy? Nope, it wasn't in that one. I don't think I saved it. I think I was a dummy. That is probably not helping my...
possibility.
That is probably not helping my ability to stream right now. Well, I've taken to adding a bunch of windows in behind everything, so now I've got a dozen different windows running behind the screen. Let's see. Is it in this one?
You're just bound and determined you're going to break that game one way or another.
Yeah, usually I try. Oh no, that was way back then. There it is. There it is, you silly guy. I hope you updated it some. File. I need to download a copy in Excel. That's better. There. Yeah, he did, because that has the nitrogen levels in it. Sweet. I had to find the soil chart.
Ah,
And because I'm lazy, and I don't want to have to try and find it again on my laptop, because I don't have Discord on my laptop, I'm going to cheat.
copy and paste.
Well, yeah, it's hard to paste from one computer to the next, though. Unless you do
All
that.
right. Thumb drive.
No. All you gotta do is paste the link and... All you have to do is paste the link in chat.
Yeah.
Yep. See, now mine's bookmarked on my laptop. Or my wife's laptop.
Yeah, that'll get you shot.
Oh, honestly, I've taken to using the thing a lot more than she has. There. That's better. Now I have a soil chart. There we go. And I have the unenviable task of deciding what I need to plant, where I need to plant, how much I need to plant. So I know I need some wheat and barley. Let's see, this is mostly loam with some sandy loam. Loam and sandy loam. Alright, wheat, barley, oat does alright in that stuff. This one here has loam, sandy loam, and loamy sand. What goes good up in here? I don't think I'm going to find anything that does decent up there. Lavender. Lavender does good across all three of those. That might be a lavender field. Not seeing anything else that's not going to kill my yield. Up in that field there.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a big old lavender field. That's going to be a lot.
Your
Oh.
super field?
Nope, the one next to it. 11 and 13
Oh,
because
okay.
it's got that loamy sand up in the corner where the mountain was.
Yeah.
That loamy sand will kill my yield in anything other than lavender. But lavender also does well in the sandy loam and the loam. So I can get away with putting lavender up there and not losing a ton of yield.
That works.
I can go lavender there. The super field. What do I want to put in the super field? That's the real question.
Cotton.
Nope, doesn't do good in that field.
Huh. Yeah, you're running precision. I don't
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, cotton's probably going to end up going down in like 83. Because cotton does really well in loamy sand and sandy loam, which is what 83 is. 83 is a nice square field. It should run fine with the cotton harvesters. But I do need a lot more cotton than 83 will provide. But I'm going to buy 77, and I have a feeling 77 is going to be a lot of loamy sand as well. So maybe 77 will be my cotton field. Alright. I don't care about coffee or tobacco or anything like that right now. Peanut. I need loam for peanut. I don't have a really good field for loam right now without the sandy loam being mixed in. Maybe I'll do 35 through 37 with peanuts. I know these 4 are already planted. So they'll stay planted with these 5 actually are already planted. So they'll stay planted with what they're at. 63. Hey, Wolfie, how's it going? I didn't hear your sound alert go off yet. It's being slow. Oh, speaking of Wolfie, Boom was wondering if you had any factories that were going to be ready for this week so he could try and get them released potentially. If you do, just give him a message. He'll get it later when he comes back. In the meantime, I'm currently trying to figure out what I want to plant where. Is it Shift S? No, Alt S? Alt S. What's my planting window on lavender? Lavender should plant as soon as I hit the right temperature. Okay. What do I really want to put in that really big field? No Dave today. He is still dealing with, as far as we know, family issues. So, I decided to do some streaming for a little bit while we're letting Dave have some time off. What do you think, chat? You guys have any suggestions what I should put in that really big field? Hopefully not something that
Hemp?
has... Um...
Will hemp go in it?
I really don't need any more hemp.
Sell it.
I had several fields of hemp, and I have almost 3 million liters of hemp currently in storage.
What about poppy?
I have a lot of poppy already, and I don't even know what poppy's good for. But let's see, poppy, yeah, poppy likes more loamy sand than what I've got there. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Hops, maybe. But I don't have the brewery yet. I know I need millet, sorghum. I think I need millet. Do I need millet? I've got almost 750,000 liters of millet. I will need more sorghum, especially with the production of fuel.
Yeah, at least until you get some oil wells.
Yep. I know I need soybeans. Well, kind of. Not really. I don't need any sugar beet or sugar cane. Not quite the right field type for them anyway. Maybe I'll just make it a giant wheat field.
I was gonna say, wheat probably wouldn't be bad. I think it grows in just about everything.
No, it doesn't like loamy sand and silty clay. But it doesn't mind the sandy loam and the loam, according to Dave's chart. So maybe I'll do wheat here, lavender here, peanuts here, since I don't have anything in this area where the peanuts I think are best. I'll do a barley in one of these, an oat in one of these fields. I will need more corn. Maybe I'll do 63 with corn. 63 and 55. Yeah. Hey, there it goes. That's about 10 minutes too late. What I need to do is finish financing Field 77. I saw a couple piles on the ground over here. Where did they go?
I'm extending field 63 as far as I can take it.
63, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I've done that. I have another chunk I can extend it. I just haven't yet.
I mean, I could actually go and buy the land all the way up there and to the trees and extend it that far, but I'm kind of seeing it as I don't use courseplay or anything.
Well, I've already
It
extended
doesn't
it
like,
towards one set of trees, and now I'm working on the next set of trees to take it all the way up to the bridge leading towards the mines.
yeah.
I even extended the land out into the river. I didn't go crazy far because I didn't want to affect the fish triggers, but I went out a little ways. I did go out a little ways. Need to hurry up and have the ground temp warm up. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm in mid-spring. Mine's up around 50 to 56 degrees.
It'll warm up into the 40s again on Sunday, almost into the 50s. Monday will be 50s, so I should be able to plant. It's almost 50 degrees right now, but my ground temp's still 28. Till the ground
Yeah.
temp comes up, I can't plant or do anything.
I don't know which one's my ground temp and which one's air temp. So,
Top one's air temp, bottom one's ground temp.
well, ground temp's 50 degrees right now, so I'm pretty good on anything I want to plant.
You know, the one with the little ground icon next to it's the ground temp.
Ah,
You know, it's got the little plant next to it. I know, you old people are hard of seeing.
oh, we're blind. Don't ask me, ask Dave.
Just because Dave runs into a lot of things doesn't mean he's blind. He's distracted.
He's distracted.
He always picks the worst
He's-
opportune moments to look at chat.
I think he does it purposely just for the giggles and everything, because he ain't worried about, oh, am I gonna hit? I ain't worried about it. Care
How's
less.
it going, Banjovi18? How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Just doing a little bit of farming. Well, I should say I'm doing some mining while I wait for the ground temperature to warm up. Finally made at least a small plan anyway as to what I want to plant where. Okay, we're gonna deny that. We're going to... Yeah, Zulu, this is PG chat, and that is unacceptable. Yeah, it's nice once in a while just chill and relax and not a problem, Zulu. Just check which window you're in next time.
I think the wife's watching Harry Potter again.
Can you alter the view in the cab so you're more backward? Um, you can, but it requires going into the i3D file and moving the camera in the i3D.
Yeah, you want to start playing i3Ds. I don't think you want to play with that thing very
It's
much.
it's not too bad. The big thing is the position of the camera. Dave's done it. I think he did it on the Volvo already because you were sitting in a really funny spot. So he adjusted the Volvo truck.
Good thing you can't
Oh,
damage those trailers.
in ATS, yes, you absolutely can. What you need to do is access the pause menu, either through F1 or if you're using like a controller, the whatever button is set for your pause. And then I think it's F4, or it could be inside the actual like the garage looking menu. There is a spot that will allow you to um, in operator view. There is a spot that will allow you to do it. I just don't remember exactly where it is offhand at the moment without seeing it. Nope, not Alt F4. Just F4.
Yeah, Alt F4 is like, see you later, bye, dude.
Bye, Felicia.
Uh-huh.
No, it's a Cherokee issue. But I know there is a way to do it. I've done it on almost every single one of my trucks so I can better see the dashboard beyond the steering wheel. But it will allow you to adjust... What did I just do? Hello? What the heck happened there?
You hit
There.
the wall.
Apparently I caught my trailer on the wall.
Yep.
Yep. But
Yep.
I know in ATS you can do it because it'll allow you to adjust your mirrors, your steering wheel, where you sit in the cab, how high you sit, how forward you sit. What KW said. Yep. It would be nice in this game, yes, I agree. Alright, I really gotta ask KW, how many games do you play? Because you are in like everybody's chat I've seen on Twitch, and you seem to know how to play almost all of these games. So either you really pay attention in stream, or you game a lot.
He used to. He used to, Erwin.
Kenworth, nice.
I just drive an ugly-looking freight shaker.
Yeah, I've driven freight, Volvo. That's all they really had at my last work. Other than the Hino box trucks.
But my Cascadio does sit there and boogie on down the road where I blow 'em. I've only seen a few bull haulers that can stay with me or pass me. Most of them are turned down to 65, which I can't understand.
Yeah, the Cascadia we had was had a I want to say it was a 48-inch sleeper on it, and it was definitely a nice truck. I used to like driving that truck. Just 2002 Kenworth T404S. Nice.
Yeah, that's nice. That'll get you on down the road.
Not a problem, Funky. Ag 400 suspension, yeah. How much of the trailer should you be able to see when adjusting the camera? I usually like to see the back corners of the trailer at least, especially for when I'm backing up.
You've been punching the dash again?
Me?
Yeah.
No, why?
It must be a shadow picture or something on the dash. It actually looks like somebody sitting there with a cowboy hat on.
That is in this particular truck, there is a picture of somebody on the dash, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't sure. I mean, it could have been you punched the dash for some weird reason, but okay.
Nope, that's part of the mod.
Yeah.
It's gross combination mass. That's a heavy setup.
Yeah, it's a heavy setup. Ugh. Do some heavy haul, do you?
Maybe it's light if you're doing heavy hauling. Harvest carting.
Mm, missed. Yeah. Harvest carting, yeah, you kind of have to have a little bit of be able to handle that weight. You just never know.
I think we'll go to about midnight on Farm Sim, and then I'll switch over to some ATS. Truck's full now, waiting on CBH to open it. Nice. No, that's not what that is. It's something that's not PG. Yeah, that's why I tend not to do in-cab view, or I tend to try and hide it behind auto drive when I'm driving in the cab. Last load of the year, maybe. Well, till the next harvest, anyway. Should I stop adjusting as soon as the trailer comes into view then? Yeah, the best bet, Bodine, is bring it out so you can't see the trailer at all, and then slowly bring it in until you can see the back corner of the trailer, and then stop there.
That way you get part of the lane and you get part of the trailer. You know where your trailer's at, and you can see a little bit of what's coming beside you.
Yep. Yeah, next October. That's a long ways to wait till harvest.
Do custom harvesting, Erwin?
Oh, all depends on where Erwin's from.
Well, there's a lot of custom harvesting companies
Yeah.
that run around the Midwest, and it's pretty much about the end of the year for them.
Yeah, unless you get some of these farms that are holding a lot of grain for better prices and sell off mid to late spring.
Yeah, yeah.
Contract carting for a big farm with... That's a lot of carting. That is a lot of carting for sure. I guess it depends on what those farms are planting and how big they are, but...
I have a friend on on a Discord channel that I used to run or be on, and he's over in Australia and works for a guy over there. Has 200,000 acres.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, and they work almost year round.
Yeah, well, the weather's a lot different down there than it is around my area, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in Australia? Nice. As I say, 50,000's a lot of acreage. What are you guys typically planting down there, Erwin? Or I should say hauling. I'm not really familiar with what what you guys farm down that area. Desert stations, multi-million acres. Yep, that's a lot of acreage.
Hmm. The guy I'm talking about, his name's Matthew H. 1988. Don't know if that could be Owen. It's hard to tell.
Wheat, canola, barley, lupins, coriander, GM, non-GM. Nice. And try to cover up the screen a bit. Keep meaning to change out these trucks, but I just haven't bothered to. I like the Jake brake sound.
I got a cab over. It's got the Jakes. What's the name of that truck?
Is that new TLX one that came out?
I think so.
Somebody was telling me they were having issues with that one.
TLX 9000 semi.
Sounds like a train horn. Yeah. Who was it
I
was saying
haven't had
that?
any problems with it, but
Techno Freak is raiding with a party of 5. How you doing, Techno? Welcome back. I appreciate that raid. Thank you very much. And since I don't have any SO Techno Freak. Thank you, Erwin, for that follow. I appreciate it. Since I don't have any moderators to do shoutouts for me. I really need to get one of those stream decks.
well, you could always ask me. I might help you, but you have never asked, so oh well.
Well, at the same time, it's kind of one of those, like,
You ought to know by now what I'll put up with and what I won't.
oh, I know that, and that's not what I'm worried about. It's finding somebody that's going to be consistently here. Usually Dave, Boom, and those guys
Yeah.
are all around, but where in the heck is
I'm only
Menards?
here on the weekends.
Yep,
I have to
well,
work.
exactly. Menards, if I recall, is over... Where is it hiding? I know
Not-
it's... Lowe's... Portland... Right here. Right, just south of Gold Medal Flower. It's one of the sell points on the map. Gaming's going pretty good so far, Techno. Just been playing some PV County, waiting for some warmer temperatures. Yep, Menards is right there south of Gold Medal Flower. Menards is a sell point. Yeah, that's what it was. 20 miles from my house, there's one. Yeah, it's a sell point. Yeah, right here. I want to say it's one of the. It's fertilizer and lime.
I haven't had any problems with Bodine.
Compost, resin, glue, epoxy, boards, chipboard factory, steel. Not a problem. Times 200 to the nearest one. Yep, probably, Erwin. Yeah, it does. It takes a bunch of different stuff. Mostly construction type stuff. I just know it's one of the few places that'll take lime.
What were you planning on putting up there, Darius?
In 1113, I'm gonna stick
No,
lavender.
where you're digging your
Oh,
your
what
pit.
I'm digging here, I'm going to
Yeah.
stick one of the BGAs, the placeable BGAs.
Oh,
I'll stick this one up in here. That way I don't have to haul as far from my cows to get them to get it to the BGA.
well, it's not bad. You're almost there.
Yep. I could if I wanted to pull it forward, but I want to tuck it back in here a little bit. And then I'll probably add some additional storage up here. maybe if I decide to, I might move a lot of the animal pens up and just have it be a lot of animal pens in this area. I'll stick some in the gravel pit here, and then I'll use this area across the road for a lot of it.
Wasn't that Volvo yellow?
Yeah. Once upon a time.
I more.
Nope. It's something to do with the dirt textures on it. It gets dirty really easy. And I never ever bring them around anywhere near a pressure washer, so they never get washed. It's one of the reasons those trailers and that truck are so dirty. I never stop using it.
Yeah.
You figure I bought that peat and hooked it to those trailers, and it's never come off those trailers the entire time I've owned it. And that peat has like 17 hours on it right now. Dirty truck is a working truck. Exactly. When I put my equipment away, I wash it. Till I put it away, it'll stay dirty. Yep. Well, I mean, look at this Volvo loader. You know it doesn't work with course play or auto drive. So any hours I've put in this Volvo loader are me using this Volvo loader.
Yeah.
It's got 25.4 hours in it. This is the one I've dug out all my mines with. Wash it, rusts away, exactly. Yeah, when I'm done, like with the harvesters or the planters or whatever for the season, I'll wash them, I'll put them away in the shed, and then they'll sit in the shed. This particular Volvo was not coded to work with course play or auto drive. It does not get along well with auto drive. If I were to try and use auto drive on it, it would decide to rocket itself off the edge of the map in some direction or another. Which is fine. I don't need it to work with course play. I've got a trailer, I can set it on and I can strap it down. And I'll just trailer it from place to place. Because I can drive it on a trailer a lot faster than it will drive itself. Yep. Oh, I like the articulated trailers too with auto drive. Yeah, they don't operate too well with the auto drive. Making a big mess. Stop dumping dirt on the ground. Donner Keel 21, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community.
Making it harder on you. Yep. Harder on you to try and pick that stuff up.
Pretty much. Oh, I've tried a lot of the mobile pressure washer trailers, and they do work without error, but the physics on them make them very difficult to drive around the map. I've had several, and I've gotten rid of every single one. I don't like the way they, because then when you try to put them on a truck and drive that truck someplace, they freak out. I like that little utility trailer and then some. all over the place. Look at that, I can almost afford Field 77. That one on the back of the semi-trailer with water, fuel, seeds, and fertilizer for seeding time. That's a possibility. For me, though, I have a tender truck. Port Fitzgerald. Where are you? Sell point, stupid. I haven't bought the tender truck yet, so I need to get on doing that. Get it ready for planting time. Ba-da-bum-ba.
I just cheat. I just tell them buy what you need. Make sure there's money in the bank.
I forget if this one's got 2 compartments or 3. I think it's got 2. In real life, one loader I like to run is the one pit I pulled dirt out of the 980. Nice. Yeah, the locking scripts aren't any good, but I think this one has 2 compartments when it fills.
Multiple, I think.
No, I think it's really only 2.
Hmm.
You're supposed to fold. Oh, that's right, you have to close the cover first before you can fold it up. Let's go take a look. I don't remember how many compartments this one has. It's not a bad truck. I kind of like it. I like the boom. The boom is really long. And then you can swing the boom around too. So you can drive up behind the cedars and fill them up good. And then the axles will lift and drop. I want to say this was on fs19mods.com as well. That's where I typically go if I'm not doing the in-game mod hub. Where's the seeds? Nope, this one's one at a time. It's only going to take one at a time. I think I did this one because the cedars take liquid fertilizer anyway. They've got... Mine do not. I have the DB120s. So they don't actually... I don't use air carts. I tend not to use a lot of stuff that has the extra articulation points. So the ones I use, these 120s in here.
What shall I put in
Yep. Yeah, these ones take the liquid fertilizer, but they work. They're a lot easier to control when you need to seed directly behind you and back them up, move them around. Might as well leave this tractor hooked up. I'll be using it for seeding anyway. I already have 11 hours on that tractor? Holy cow. I tend to rack up hours on my equipment.
Yeah, just slightly.
There's a mod like that, which is just a semi-trailer, has option. Yeah, I've got that one. It is over here. It is right. Do I not have it enabled anymore? No, there it is. Seed Express 1260. 1, 2, 3 options. The different wheels. But, yep, I've got that one as well. So this one can get set up with up to 3 compartments. But all of my seeders take the liquid fertilizer, so I have a trailer I fill with liquid fertilizer and bring it to the field if I have to. How is my stock of liquid fertilizer looking? $500,000 liters. I need to get on emptying that. Somewhere there'd be a purple water trailer. Where'd I stick that purple trailer? Where did I leave that purple trailer at? There it is.
Wow.
Found it. What'd you do, Randy?
I was just looking at the bog up here in the far northwest corner,
Yep.
above 64.
Yep.
Almost $10 million. I'm like, that's a little high.
Well, you know why that one's so high.
Full of trees, isn't it?
No. This whole ledge around the back side of it is full of galena.
Oh, that's right.
There's a bunch of galena nodes up there.
Yeah.
That's why that one's so expensive. That's one of the reasons why when you look at the ground, these ones here, just below 74 before you get to the desert, are still 3 million because there's a bunch of galena down there.
Yeah.
I had a big fire at the farm last week, lost spreader, truck of seed, and fert truck. Lost the case harvester and pallets of ginger. Oh, that's no good.
That'll get a little expensive.
Yep. Hopefully the insurance is up to date. Charcoal. Ooh, I'm getting low on charcoal over here. I need to get charcoal in there. Oh, that's why farmers have the insurance, as they say. You playing with your Zippo again, Randy?
Lighting a cigarette.
Playing with your Zippo.
Yeah. Yep.
Wonder if that'll still keep filling. Nope.
I noticed something a little while ago. I put the roasted nut in at an angle. How I did, I have no clue, because it said it was straight. Apparently not.
Whether you're gonna roll forward just enough to take it out of range for filling. You're such a pain. I'm pretty sure those trailers got an upgrade that doesn't, or an update that doesn't like the ground. I should have some spare auto load trailers. Yeah, those ones will do. You'll do. Come here. There we go. Yeah, I could have backed up, but I had to swing around anyway. You done yet? Come on.
Multi-fruit.
Leave you right there. Does the map have a gold bank? As a matter of fact, it does.
Yeah.
Located right on this piece of water right here. Very expensive piece of water. That's not where I'm supposed to be. You have the gold depository, Fort Knox. Or you can sell gold at any one of the banks on these outer islands. Southampton Bank. This one's hiding up here somewhere. There it is. Pine Valley. This one's Helsinki. And the other one is right there, Davenport Bank. No, it's not a glitch in the water. What it is it's trying to drop me in on the auto drive point, and this ground doesn't really exist for traveling in that manner. That's why the fast travel point is over there on the land. But you can come around here, you can deposit gold, and it will hold up to 4 million liters of gold. I have 137,000 liters in here at the moment. So if I come around the corner here, go in here, go down the elevator, through the vault door. It will open and close if you want it to. It's got a really cool animation on it. Complete with the little handle spinning. Hey, give me a drink first. Only issue is this door is kind of sticky. So sometimes you have to wiggle your way through the door. No, don't close in with me in it. Oh, come on, really? You won't be like that?
Just fall on him, Dwarf. It'll be fine.
There we go.
Don't say that out loud. I'm sorry.
And then as you fill the vaults, they will actually show the gold bars. You see, I've got a couple of them filled up. And if you come around the corner here, there's all these vaults. Over here, there is another staircase. And ooh, that's a little full. There's another staircase with more rooms downstairs. And as you add gold to Fort Knox, they'll all slowly fill up.
So I can plant poopy right now. Ugh.
It's pretty cool. I think as far as something neat added to the game. If you ask me, that's the true kind of end game activity, is fill up Fort Knox. That should last a while. That should last a while. MP7 Reaper, thank you for that, host. Welcome, welcome. Oh, where was I? That's right, I sent my truck over here, I think. I did. Yeah, that was another one of those situations where we were talking about it one night, joking around in Discord. Fort Knox got mentioned. Started looking on Turbo Squid, saw a model. Dave bought the model, put it in the game. I think that model was 85 or 90 bucks.
I know it wasn't cheap.
Nope. Last I heard from Dave, he spent something like $1,400 in models this year alone. All through the support of the community. He puts a lot of it right back into the map. Giveaways for around Christmas time, he had a bunch of those giveaways. There's my cat coming to see me. Darius, come here. Yes, I named my cat after myself.
No, I think that's the cat's name. You're just using the cat's name for you.
Oh no, I've been using Darius Frost as a gaming handle since I don't even remember when. How's it going, Texas Toast? Welcome back.
You know I'm gonna give you crap about anything I can catch you on.
Oh yeah,
You
no
guys
worries.
do it to me too.
No worries.
It's all in fun.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I've been using that gaming handle since probably when did I start gaming in Gem 3? 1996 ish. I've been using that gaming handle.
Old fart.
Yep. Yep, I've been using that gaming handle for a long time. All the way back to Gemstone 3, which was the first MMO I've ever played. I don't remember when I started playing that one. It has been a long time, but that one was a text-based role-playing MMO. Actually, as a matter of fact, when they updated the game to Gemstone 4, they kept everybody's characters. It remained text-based, and they just ported everybody's characters over.
I remember playing. Oh man.
And
Online game. I think the first online game I ever played was EverQuest.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I remember EverQuest. I never got into EverQuest. I was more World of Warcraft, but I played World of Warcraft. I played probably a half dozen before that. I can't even remember them all now.
There was one years and years ago. I've still got the disc around somewhere. It was a DOS-based game called Wake of the Ravager, which was pretty close to World of Warcraft.
Nice. Techno Freak, thank you for those 5 bits. And Henry says calculating the weight of 4 million liters of gold is about 2.5 million troy ounces. That's a lot of troy ounces. The real question, Henry, is what is that in today's current value?
Henry's calculator broke.
Probably. Hypercons, how you doing? 5 cents. Yes, my truck is a little bit dirty there, big guy. But it never goes back to my farm to ever get washed. So that's my defense. Hypercons, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, it never goes back near my farm, so I never have a chance to wash it. It's my story, I'm sticking to it. This is my mining setup. It never goes back to the farmyard. And if it does, it's only to drop material and leave. There's a 4th trailer back there. I took the idea from the Australian road trains. They can do it, I can do it. Oh, you crazy, stupid auto drive.
I have a buddy over in Australia that...
Well, you have to worry about his inside needs to be kept clean. Well, the inside's been getting filled with muddy gravel during the rain, so... Does it really need to be kept clean?
To drive it off in the river.
Well, you know, I tend to be a crazy driver. Just ask these guys. Last few days, I've been all over the place. That's okay. I can straighten it out pretty easy. Yes, sir. Plop. Good to go. Over the working season and the first few days of winter is the first time it gets a bath. Pretty much, Techno. It gets a bath when it gets put up. And it never gets put up.
It's going to have 1,000 pounds of extra weight on it before it finally gives out.
Pretty much. And for those of you that are probably wondering why there's different textures here in this nice long line, and all of these little grass spots through here, and all the way through here, and it went all the way back here.
I hope that didn't go through the mic.
And it did a little bit.
Oh,
and it came out the other side, and it was over here. I was painting some grass texture here, and I kind of nodded off one night, and the landscaping tool kind of kept going like this, and left me all kinds of little green spotches. And this is where I noticed I'd nodded off for a second. So yep, fun times. Fun times. Oh yeah. I woke up and I looked at it and I went, well, son of how am I gonna mow the grass in there? And of course, this other texture that Dave used here for these mountains, I haven't been able to find. The closest match I found was a darker color. And then these ones I didn't want to fix because it was going to destroy the gravel. So I figured until I'm done taking the gravel out, they can stay there, I guess. Chuck 3 sheep in them. That's a good way to do it. Correction is 2.5 trillion troy ounces. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know a troy ounce is less than a regular liter.
A lot less.
Alright, so can your calculator take that 2.5 trillion and turn it into how much that is in troy ounces price-wise?
Let's see.
My truck here yet?
Gold price today is $1,898 a troy ounce.
1898?
That's US dollar.
1898 times.
Use your calculator. You can't go that high. I know it's a computer, but
That's billion, that's trillion. That would be 4,745,000,000,000,000
yeah.
Math checks out. That's by the planet money. How's that?
That right there is enough to buy China, Russia.
No,
and
that's
the
by the
UK.
planet.
No problem.
No, it's by the whole planet. What's the gross domestic product of the U.S.? Like $15 trillion? Buy the moon, it's cheaper. Well, it's enough money that you can buy Mars and have Elon Musk get you there with a nice little setup.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you'd have to go to work tomorrow there, big guy. I don't think your great grandkids would have to go to work tomorrow. Tesla fridge from
Mars.
Oh yeah. Heck, if I have the money, I would definitely give it to Mr. Elon and have him get me to Mars. Get away from my in-laws.
Off this planet.
Just get away from my in-laws. You go pester me now.
Your wife's back there in the background. Well, huh? I heard that sucker.
No, she's sleeping. She has to work tomorrow.
Ah,
Interest alone, you could buy Amazon every day. You're probably right. Even at 0.5%.
yeah.
And there are some days when my wife would fully agree to get away from the in-laws, her parents. That's why I moved to Colorado for 7 years, to get away from family. Now that I'm back, they leave you alone. Yep. Well, it's a funny story. They used to really love me, and then my wife and I split for a few months, and when we got back together, they've never liked me since. Funny how that works.
Yeah. Were they upset that you?
They were upset that we split, yes.
Well, I'm saying, were they upset with you because of the split, or were they upset with you because you left them with her, or left her with them?
No, they were upset that I split and then got back together with her.
I got a buddy of mine. I asked that same question one time, and he's like, come play it. I don't know.
No, in this case, my wife is the apple of my mother-in-law's eye type of thing. It's her.
Mhm.
She only has 2 kids, and my wife's the youngest of the two. So since that day, it's been nothing's ever good enough.
Yeah, I understand. Hang on, be right back.
That day was 16 plus years ago. Got you beat. My wife's family never really liked me. Only after a while noticed how I took care of my own stuff, did my own thing, then they just asked for money and help. Yeah, it's funny how that works. In this case, right now, I'm kind of out of work between COVID and the issues I'm having with my back that the doctors are trying to figure out. So my mother-in-law, in her infinite wisdom, is daily texting my wife jobs for me to go apply for.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't you gotta love mother-in-laws like that?
I've been having a lot of issues with my back going back to when I was a teenager. I had some trauma to my lower back, and it never really got taken care of. And 20 years of not being gentle with my back has not helped. So they're doing all kinds of stuff to me. This past summer, building a lot of concrete block wall did not help either. Nope. No, I've been in construction the last couple of years, running my own business. And this past summer, I did probably 80,000 pounds of concrete block work by myself. Kind of does a number on you.
Yeah.
Well, 2 retaining walls and 700 square feet of 2 3/4 thick concrete block mortared in place on a concrete slab. All while keeping the pattern lined up and nice and neat. That is a lot of block, yes it is. I did some work like that before. Yeah. Yeah, it came on a triaxle trailer. And then I had to get more delivered afterwards. The first load was 56,000 pounds. And to answer the next question, no, I don't have any equipment to help me move it other than myself. The block walls were for retaining walls, one of which was 50 feet long, 8 feet high. And then another retaining wall was to hold back the hillside to extend the patio for a breakfast nook, an outside breakfast nook. The worst part is I'm doing all this work for a guy that's younger than I am that owns the house.
And makes 20 times more money than you do.
Yeah, you tend to do that when you sell pot. I've delivered the stone block using a dump truck.
Oh, that's your
Outdoor
boss that That's your other boss. Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
the one you do.
Yeah, well, when I say he's my boss, it's because I've done nothing but work construction projects for him one after the next for the last year and a half. Well, he bought this house on 50 acres for $300,000 and has since put probably 150 grand into it.
Let me guess, it ain't gonna be worth what he put into it either.
Actually, right now it lists for about 675, and
That's
by the
not
time
bad.
he's complete, the goal is to sell for 1.3 million.
Yeah.
No gold-plated taps yet. Um, the next project on the list was the first floor bathroom, but my back is given out, and I haven't been able to get around to starting on that project yet. Just been put off for a little bit. But it's gonna have a 2-bedroom in-law suite with full kitchen and a bath above the garage. It's got a 2-bay detached garage. Currently, it has a 20,000 watt automatic propane standby generator. Cedar sauna, a wood-fired cedar sauna. A 8-person hydrotherapy hot tub. There's gonna be a vista outlook on the hill above it, behind the house. The house itself is a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. They just put in a $50,000 kitchen not that long ago. Has a private pond. After the retaining walls and patio were done, the 180-foot long driveway got paved, which makes it a whole lot nicer to plow. There's still a ton of outdoor landscaping to do. The first floor bathroom is losing the bathtub for a steam shower. With, I think he was looking at several different kinds of marble for the shower. Thermostat controlled shower heads. It was going to be like a 3-head system. In-floor heating, new vanity, and a few other odds and ends for the bathroom. And then the upstairs bathroom was going to have a makeover after that. That one was going to get a jet tub, in-floor heat, vanity, makeover, the whole nine. But that's a smaller bathroom. The downstairs basement area was going to get renovated for a wet bar, pool table, some, like, I think he wanted 2 or 3 different pinball machines, and have the TV mounted for kind of like a man cave effect. He upgraded the wood fireplaces with some Hearthstone fireplaces after he bought the place. Those were expensive enough on their own, so yeah. No, not Hugh Hefner. He's some 32-year-old little rich punk that, hey. He's a good guy, though. He's into a lot of different things, and he's pretty understanding about stuff. And then once the place sells, the idea was to section off the land, sell just a chunk of it with that place, and start a 18-house gated community up on the hill behind it. But those were going to be cookie cutter style homes in the 300 grand range. Yeah, long-term plans. Long-term plans that just got pushed back a little bit. Hopefully the doctors have some golf course estate. No, not a golf course. But he is near like 3 different ski resorts. So Maine's a really big vacation spot for a lot of people out of Massachusetts, New York, and stuff like that that like to get away in the wintertime for snowmobiling and skiing and stuff, or even in the summer times just for outdoorsy stuff. So the idea was to cater towards some of those people. It's not a bad property. It's just a bummer that it's on such a steep hill because it's on the side of a mountain. Has my ground temperature warmed up any? No, of course not. Can I afford 77 yet? I can afford 77. Yay! How about over here? And that one. And I might as well have a farm to go with it. How about that one? And that one. Easy come, easy go.
Yep, start over.
Pretty much. Alright, any guesses as to whether or not I make it in one piece? Here's a hint, probably not gonna happen. Should put a toboggan on the hill. It's a thought. It's a pretty rocky, tree-filled hill, though.
Call it Adventure Hill.
No, straight line, please. Straight line. No, no, straight line. This is not going to end well. Nope. Where'd my gator go? Oh, there it is. Got worried for a second. I saw the gator leave the trailer. Yeah, this is the Black Sheep modding gator that came out on the in-game mod hub. No, don't climb the side of the trailer. Go on the trailer, please. Really? Just get on the trailer. The item on the rear is the Iscaria soil sampler for the precision farming. We have looked at the zipline option, though. We have had several conversations about a zipline.
Let me guess. He wants you to test it out first?
No, it's actually me and his brother convincing him he needs to do it.
Oh.
And extend it over the pond so you can zip line down and let go into the pond. Drop into the pond. You need French fries. Yes. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I will need a potato field. I will need a large potato field for all the French fries. Potato goes in loam. Potato goes in loam. Loam is gray. Potato goes in loam. Let me find out what's over in this area for field stuff first. Or perhaps I'll buy some fields over here. Soil testing and pH mod. Not tried that yet. Yep. That's what that's for. It's the precision farming. Isaria, not Iscaria, sorry. Isaria Scout. It's a pretty slick little unit. I'm actually going to use it on Field 77 here in a minute. It's pretty cool. Oh, I paid the toll. Oh, X-Man's been sleeping for the past few hours. He's just been lurking. What's planted in this field? Rice. Yep, that's getting cultivated. That's gonna get cultivated in a hurry.
Like my wife left a damn cigarette burning. I'll be right back.
Yep. So you do that. Lowers the unit, takes a little sample. Like so. But I'm gonna have to cultivate this field. Because I know rice will not be good down here. Take a sample. Yes, I did increase the radius to 150 meters. 33 was a little bit too small for me. Just a little bit. Especially when I like to plow fields together. Come on. See, when I plow fields together, 33 meters is too small. It does not does not work fast enough for me. Does it give different results if you get it balanced out? Does it change how well the crop in the game then puts produce? Yes. So as you can see with the precision farming, it gives you 4 different soil types. The loam, the sandy loam, the loamy sand, and there will be silty clay, but most of the silty clay is up here. And then there is a soil chart that will reference how well things grow. For example, let me bring the soil chart up over here quick. In loamy sand, like this yellow up over here, you get 125% yield if you plant cotton, sugarcane, coffee, or tobacco in that area. So if you have this ground type and you plant one of those in there, it will give you 125% yield. Then you can add seasons with the crop rotations to boost that even further and potentially have, you know, sand or like yield bonuses upwards of 160, 170% plus. But if I were to plant wheat into that loamy sand, I would only get 50% yield. Like right now, I don't know. Let me send off a couple samples real quick. Nice. Seasons is one you have not played much in yet. Yeah, since I've started playing with Seasons on console, when I made the switch to PC, I basically decided I could not do without Seasons. It just makes too many changes to the game that it makes it so much nicer to play. You see, like right down here, I've got a lot of sandy loam and loamy sand. A lot of loamy sand over in here. So if I plant cotton in this, I'll get 125% yield in all these yellow areas, and I'll get a 100% yield here for the cotton. Then you have things like your pH, which you can see fluctuates across the field. Your nitrogen levels will fluctuate across the field. And then when you go to doing your fertilizing, your liming, and things like that, it will automatically adjust the application rates to get them into the optimal ranges with the lime and stuff like that. But it does not know what those ranges are until after you've planted something. So the one thing it does do is make it impossible for you to fertilize or lime ahead of time. You have to plant first. But after that, it will actually save you potentially a lot of fertilizer because of the application rate. And then you also have these little base stations you can place down. You only need one on the map. Where are they? Come here. Where'd you go? These RTK base stations. They actually help your drivers work faster. I believe they said they'll work up to 15% faster than if you didn't have those stations. Well, rather than restart, just add seasons to your game. You can add seasons at any time. You don't have to start a new game with seasons. The only thing I would suggest doing if you're going to do that is make sure you harvest all of your planted fields first. No. The only issue it will cause is if you choose not to reset the field growth when you start seasons. If you add seasons to an in-progress game, you're going to get a little pop-up that asks you if you want to reset the growth state of all the fields on the map. And if you choose to do so, it'll just reset everything to fallow or withered states, and you start from there. It's not bad, Derek. It changes up some of the gameplay aspects. Like one change that it does make is when you're adding the fertilizer, it will apply fertilizer to get to that optimal value all in one shot. So you don't have to fertilize 3 times like you would with seasons, or twice like you would base game. You can literally fertilize your fields once and be done with it.
Does it actually make your helpers smarter, or do they just
They work.
stupid?
They stay as stupid as they were before, but they work faster.
Okay.
17% faster.
Hmm.
So it's nothing to sneeze at.
No.
It does take a little bit of extra preparation and planning. I mean, you can see here I'm trying to figure out like what are my soil types, what should I be planting where. Do you have to harvest your field that I have growing before I add it to your game? I don't know what happens yet because we haven't really messed with it when adding precision farming. My guess is what will happen, like obviously these are planted fields. You see I own this field, this rice is growing. But you see it's giving me a pH value and a nitrogen content. Let me get back around. Where did I put my little gator? There you are. No, don't throw it. Get in it. Let me get back over to some of the ground I've already gotten the soil samples back on. And I'll show you what I mean. because this is obviously a planted field. I had these fields. This one was planted by the AI before I added precision farming. Same with this field here and this field here of mine. They were planted prior to me getting precision farming installed. But if you look here at this yield map, as you harvest, it will give you your yield, and you see it adds this whole economic analysis over here. It'll tell you how many soil samples I did on this field. On 80 here, I did 31 samples. It consumes that amount of fuel. Vehicle maintenance cost $12. The AI helper that I've hired at one point cost me $360. So my total costs, my earnings off the yield of the crop, it'll take into account the seeds used and everything since you added precision farming to the game. It does add a lot of really neat features. But like I said, it does give it an extra stage of planning. Typically with seasons, you want to rotate your crops to get the best yields. And then on top of that, you have to worry about, especially in this map, having enough of each product to be able to provide all your factories. Let me get over to the... I heard that with precision farming, it makes doing contracts a little more difficult. It can, which is why I'm now going ahead and just buying all kinds of land. I'm not worried about saving land for the contracts. But if you look at the field info down in the corner there, you see that the pH value is okay. It's not the greatest. And it would potentially tell me what my nitrogen value is and stuff. So I can reset the number as well, but I know right now that there's rice in this field, and it's not going to give me a very good yield. Because rice wants that silty clay. That's why I'm not worried about the crop destruction while I'm running around checking this field. I'll have to plow it under, but it was something I just purchased, so I'm not worried about it. I'll plow it under. No worries on that. So I mean, it adds some pretty decent features to it. I might go crazy at times with my like tipper capacities and things like that, but if it makes the farming process more realistic, I really want to add it to the game. But I'm not necessarily up for a 5,000 liter capacity tipper. Just because it would take forever and ever and ever to do a field.
You would have to have time like Dave has.
Yeah.
You know, Dave can sit home every day. He can play every day all he wants. He has other things he's doing, but he has the ability at any given time. He wants to go ahead and play Farm Sim for 14, 18 hours. He can do so. You'd have to do that quite a bit with a 5,000 liter tipper.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, add it in, see how you like it. If you don't like it, you can always take it out. I have not heard of any issues whatsoever with taking it out after adding it in. As a matter of fact, I know several people that put it in, then Dave made updates to it, so everybody had to take it out of the map, save it without it in the map, and then re-enable it for the changes to take effect. And those people have not had any issue yet with the changes taking effect. They've all been just fine. So it does not appear to have any adverse reactions when doing so. I mean, it's like seasons. I've taken seasons out of games. I've put it in, I've done my thing with it at times, and then I've taken it back out. And when you take it out, it doesn't do anything. The only one you've got to worry about is when you're adding seasons to a game, and you have to worry about it resetting the field growth for seasons to take effect properly. I know this is a 5-day dipper would be one for auto drive and course play and let them run for days. Exactly. I would get very comfortable with course play and auto drive and just set them up. I've hired some helpers. Let her rip. I might as well take care of this spot real quick first. What are you looking at me for, kitty? He keeps taking a bite of his food and looking at me while he's chewing on it.
He's thinking, I wonder how
It's
how
like
he
trying to...
tastes.
Pretty much, Techno. As it is, especially on like my big field, I'll set up course play to probably run with 2 or 3 harvesters on that field, and then I'll just play cart jockey, running around and bringing it all back to Johnson Farm. So I'll set up a course play route using multiple implements on this field here, and I'll just cart jockey in between once they start harvesting. Well, to that I say this field's bigger. This field right here is currently bigger than field 80.
Yeah, slightly.
Field 80 maxes out at, yeah, it is now. Field 80 maxes out at 400 acres. This one's 430. Or sorry, no. Field 80 is 375.
Yeah.
Something like that. It was 64 I was thinking about. 64 is the largest on the map. It's 400 acres, roughly. Soil samples have been sent to the lab. Fold up my little scout. I have to go get another one of my, Do I have any of those down at my farm down there? I don't think I do. I've got the tractors. I don't think I've picked out any implements for them yet, though. Trying to think. I've got some equipment I've been bringing down to Dusty Lane, but I don't remember if I brought any plows or cultivators or anything like that down there yet. I know I don't have any seeders down there. I'm going to need a seeder down there. And I'm going to need a couple of cultivators. But I don't think I've brought any of that stuff down yet.
I wonder if we're allowed to actually beat the helpers to death.
No. Dave even went as far as naming the helpers. So now you feel guilty because it's no longer helper A or B. It's whatever their names are. I haven't actually hired a helper since he named them.
Well, this one I got must be a moron because he's only doing part of the field. I'm like, really?
That's what course play and auto drive is for.
Yeah.
I am going to attempt, keyword attempt, to send this one over to 67. I do not believe this is going to reach field 67 properly. But we'll see. Because I need to go over here. No, not the lands. I gotta empty a trailer again so I have money. Buy more equipment.
I'm sitting at about almost 6 million. I'm good.
Advanced AI mod makes the helpers way better. Nice. You got a few streamer friends that dropped in to see me play, and now after seeing me play this map, they're like, man, I need to get this game. And have you show them how to play it? Yep. Yep.
Normally, what is it? What, 4 or 5 days a week we run streams?
Oh no, typically between Boom, myself, Dave, and X-Man, we stream about every day of the week. In some fashion or another.
Yeah. That's the best way in the world to learn.
Yep.
And watch.
But I don't know how many times I've had people say, Farm Sim, nah. And then they watch it and they go, oh, it's like that? Yes, it's like that. Cantabarus, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Appreciate that. How are you doing this evening? This morning. This morning where I'm located. When did it hit 1 a.m.?
Well, yeah, it's fixing to be 1 a.m. your time.
When did that happen, I wonder? I don't remember that happening. They run around the field in a circle mode and they only miss a little bit in the last row. That's it with advanced AI. Very good. More options to play with. Settings for the helpers too. Nice. That sounds like a pretty decent setup. I stick with course play. And the reason why I stick with course play is because I know I can set it up, especially for fields like this big one I made, where it's not a straight shape and it's got all the odd shapes in it. It will create a route that will hit every last point of that field without missing any. And they're not going to run into anything. They're not going to leave that course at all. You need to go back to the gravel pit and get me another load of gravel. Ooh, excuse me.
Well, I can tell you right now, Helper Lou is an idiot.
He probably is. My question is, who's the guy that hired Helper Lou, and why isn't he catching flack for Helper Lou?
I don't know. I didn't hire either one of them.
Well, somebody did. It wasn't me.
My farm manager's the one that we need to kill.
Well, you get right on that now, Randy. And I need down there.
I have a chipper, no problem.
We're gonna go with that color there. I'll go with that color there. Looks hideous, but whatever.
Might have something to do with the fact that I actually widened the field out, and this is the first planting that. But he's got one spot over there. He went all the way to the end, planted all from one end to the other, all the way down through there. Then he goes and misses spots. I'm like, really?
Really? The tires are catching? Well, that's not gonna do. I have a feeling that's just going to cause all kinds of issues. But I'll give it a shot. I downloaded the mod at one point, so might as well try it out.
Which mod's that?
This class area I'm using.
Oh, okay. I bought that John Deere cotton DLC. Kind of waiting for the cotton to fire up so I can see just how good it really is.
Yep,
Oh, you're fired.
I've got the John Deere Cotton DLC. And then Dave made an edit of the cotton harvester for the John Deere, but it requires the cotton DLC. So it will take the lavender and tobacco bales. He didn't add hemp to that one, but it's because he didn't want to have round bales for that too.
Yeah.
Yep. The soil sampler is in. Let me send this guy to field 77 so he gets there. There we go. You can put the soil sampler on any 3-point attachment, so you don't have to have it on like that little... I could put it on a tractor if I wanted to. Where is that little Asaria Scout thing? Right there. Under the miscellaneous. Yon Kitty is back. No, I'm not letting you up on my lap. You clawed me last time. Give me that look. Go live with the dog. Yes, hello, Houston. Mention his name and his tail starts going a mile a minute. I put my hand down to call the cat, and the dog decides to Homer Simpson on the rug and try and slide himself closer to get petted instead of getting up to come see me. He's laying down. So now I'm petting the cat, and the cat is headbutting the dog. There you go. You're my extension to pet the dog. Thank you, cat. My animals are an odd bunch.
I would say something smart to that, but I'll let it go.
Oh. They're no worse than I am.
That's what I was about to say.
They're no worse than I am. Soil is frozen, you can't work on it. I know I can't work on it, I'm just parking it there. Bite me. You're almost back to the mine. Perfect. I've got 2 fields over here. Should I buy 71 as well? 70, 71. 1.6 million each? 2.2? Why is that one so expensive? It's got a highway on it. Who cares? I guess I'll save up and buy that one. Be that way. You talked me into it. I'm making a pretty good dent in this mine. I am making a pretty good dent in this mine. What do you think the chances are Boom comes back tonight, or Randy?
Slim and none.
And Slim's out of town?
Yeah.
It's kind of what I was thinking too.
Let's see. Is he in Discord?
No. Oh. Oh, that'll feel better. The gator I have. No, it's not there. It's here. So on this gator, you notice there's no back on it when you first buy it. If you go to miscellaneous, you might have to scroll for a bit depending on your mods. There will be... Where was it? Where did they hide that for that one? John Deere. John Deere. Go under the John Deere heading, and it's this 3-point lifter right here. Probably Bodine. You are probably right. Probably have a rat crawling on his face again, too. Not a problem, Derek.
That guy that JD kind of ejected. He
Nico.
eject him? Did
No,
he
no, no.
eject him,
He
or
just
banned him?
no, he didn't ban him. He just kicked him out of the channel.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Nico was AFK long beforehand.
Well, as much as I watched him, he was supposedly playing another game.
That's good. It's a good possibility.
But I also noticed something else.
What's that?
Every once in a while, his name would light up. So he had his headset on.
Yeah, it's possible.
I'm kind of wondering if certain somebody wasn't having him spy.
No, Floyd wouldn't do that. He doesn't care.
I don't know.
Okay.
I did voice my opinion on him being shoved into the position he was into by somebody who didn't have the right to do it.
That's alright. Oh.
And I might have started a storm. I don't know.
We'll leave that to Floyd. And Dave.
Well, yeah, is Boom was not real happy. I just don't feel that if he. Okay, go ahead. I'll just shut up.
Yep. Anyways, where was I?
I don't know. You're over there scraping ground over there.
Oh. Not only now do I have to make space for that BGA, I've got to be able to afford it too, but I want to buy fields.
Yeah, you're a little low on money, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm under $1 million again. Luckily,
Well,
every time I send this road train back over to Port Fitzgerald, it's about $1.3 million.
I take it your trailers are only $1 million each.
Yep.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd have probably emptied this mine by now.
Because the ones I have are,
6 million.
no, I don't even have those anymore. Once I
Oh,
lost,
that's right, yeah. You lost those ones.
yeah, I could ask you for them back, but I went ahead and started playing with things.
Well, I don't have them anymore.
Yeah,
They're now only a
the
million liters apiece.
the the Alec live bottom trailer by Lizard.
Yep.
I
It's an alright trailer.
I think they're 2 million each.
Did you finally get them working right?
Yeah, I ain't gotten the R-Tex right. I must have missed something somewhere because they revert back to 600,000 for some reason.
No, they're probably still a million. You probably just missed a spot in the uh, description.
Yeah, that's why I figured something somewhere I didn't get right. They
Do I still
show
have them?
being 2 million each.
Yeah,
Uh,
what it is there's a description line, and then there's the actual fill capacity line. The description line is going to be way up at the very top of the XML, where all the
yeah,
store information is. That one
yeah,
probably still says 600K or whatever it was.
yeah.
And that's why they'll take 2 million liters, but they'll give you a description of like 600K or 60K or whatever it is.
Well, I mean, it shows that it's 2 million liters, but then when I try to load it, it only loads 600,000.
Oh, you probably changed the wrong line.
Probably, but that's all right. And I do have the Randon bulk carrier R line. It says it's 6 million, but I think it's when I try to do something on it, it says it's 2 million. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't think these have a hitch on the back.
Those might be
Oh,
some of the ones I sent you before.
no, this one I downloaded.
Oh.
I pulled it off of the site. I don't even remember where I pulled it from. But I saw it and I thought, that might be cool. Might be able to play with those a little bit. But,
Just gonna finish it for this trailer load, I think. Yep. Hello, Miss Furry Basketball. My son's cat.
this furry basketball.
Oh, she's 19 pounds.
Oh, big cat.
Yep, she looks like a walking basketball with fur. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bolt that cat tree back to the wall better. She climbs up it to get to the food, and I swear it's about ready to yank the thing off the wall.
Be asleep in the middle of the night and hear this loud crash.
That was the last cat tree. They literally taken one of the base posts and they clawed it so much they clawed a hole in the cardboard tube, and that cat went to climb to the top of it and folded it over because it was in a different location. It actually collapsed the cat tree. I heard the crash from my bedroom, came out to check on it, and it had folded the cat tree over.
And the cat was going through spasms.
How do I get the auto drive file I download for this map to add into auto drive? Tried a few things, can't get it working. What you need to do is start the game without that file added in yet. You basically load auto drive in so it comes in without any of the points. And then after you've done that, save, exit the game, and go to your documents, my games, farm sim, save game, and you should be able to put the auto drive users data XML into your save game at that point. Is it the user data or the config file? It's one of those two. You put it into your save game file after you've loaded into the map with auto drive and saved it. Doesn't X-Man have a YouTube video on it? He does. You could also check out X-Man 1971's YouTube channel. And he has... I knew we weren't going to make it. How did I guess? But as I was saying, X-Man 1971, he has a YouTube channel where he goes over all of that information. The save game or the one that the newest auto drive adds. No, you put it in your save game file. Let me check something quick here. Here.
You hit some black ice there?
It's called the auto drive workers, dumb. Right here. X-Man 1971. Videos. He has two videos. I'll link the first one.
If you haven't never used auto drive,
Control C. Wrong window. Dum dum. Here. Here is the link to his first video. Tutorial part 1. He has a part 1 and a part 2. He goes over how to get everything set up in your game save, how to add points, and a lot of that type of stuff. Those are the primary videos he's got on his YouTube channel. But that will at least get you to his channel as well. I guess I will drive you myself, because I can't trust you to get there without ending up in the ditch. Well, it doesn't help that this truck, when you put the bigger engine in it, decides it can do 150 miles an hour, and it makes it extremely twitchy to drive. Tis not a good thing.
Sure it is.
Come on, back on your wheels, please. Apparently I can't trust myself to make it there in one piece either. How do you unfold the soil sampler? 1 second.
Okay.
I know when using the controller, it's L1 and X or A, depending on if you have a... Yeah, I could do that, Rich Trains, but where's the fun in that? Also, I've never seemed to be able to get that to work properly. I'm an auto drive noob. I know how to add points and make routes and click the button that says go here.
I think Darius needs to put a crash counter up.
I don't think the game can count that high. So we're gonna not and say we did. No, straight line. I want to go in this direction, please. Fine. I just want to get past this stupid bridge, please. Yeah, don't ever take a driving course from me if you want to live. Because that is one thing I guarantee you won't be at the end of it.
And if you're the passenger, you're definitely toast.
Oh, I've scared more than a few people driving in my cars with me. I had one tell me he'd never get in a car with me again.
My wife it gets leery about even riding with me.
Well, you saw me out plowing earlier. You
Yeah.
remember the yard I was telling you I put the big concrete retaining wall and all that stuff. I was plowing that driveway. Well, the retaining wall's at the end of the driveway where I plow to, so as I pull up with the plow, I lift the plow just a little bit and push all the snow off the edge of the retaining wall that has a 7-foot drop on the other side of it. I had my wife sitting there. I can hear her slapping the door handle as I'm... That's sugarcane. Brakes don't work very well. She's, it's a possibility there, Bodine. It's the lower speed button on auto drive. Use the mouse ball, go up and down.
Oh, you actually took her with you on
Oh,
the
yeah.
plowing job. I thought I heard something going on in the
Oh,
background,
no
but
kidding.
I just never worried about it. I was like, well, he's talking. He ain't killed himself, so that's probably radio.
Oh, no kidding. Well, thanks for
Now
that,
I-
Rich
now
Train. I learned something. Yay.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, no, I'm just marveling at how I learned how to do that. But no, yeah, it was interesting. She's never really been plowing with me too much before, so she's sitting
She'll
there.
never go again.
Oh, the whole time she's like, you're awful close to that vehicle. You're awful close to this. You're awful close to that. I've got like 6 inches, 8 inches, which is a lot of space when you're going slow and being gentle with a plow. I am
Mhm.
good. Don't worry about it. You can test soil samples at any time. The samples are good for in seasons 4 years. In base game, what we can only assume to be 4 harvests on the field. So if I sample these now, I'll be able to harvest this field 4 times before I have to resample. Entire withered sugarcane crop. Awesome.
Oh, is it withered?
Yep. The computer never harvested it.
Dumb computer.
Pretty much. Man, this range is... Yeah, base game, the range is only 33 meters. I increased mine to 150. $150 seemed to be a good number. If you know how to edit the XML, it's pretty easy to find. Also, 5,000 will do the whole map in one sample if you're interested. That wasn't me that figured. That was not me that figured that one out.
I was gonna say now. Sounds like you've been having too much fun.
That was X-Man.
Oh God.
So the next time he tries to call somebody cheaty, just say, "How's that 5,000 meter radius there on your soil sampler?" Not that I'm starting nothing.
You know I will too. That's the thing.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Well, if you stop that thing in the middle of the field, it disappears, doesn't it?
Pretty much. I'd never find the stupid thing again.
Until you ran it over.
Heck, I can't even find it to be able to get back in it when I step out of it. All it makes me think of is Children of the Corn.
Yeah.
I know it's not corn, it's sugarcane, but still, it's the first thing that comes to mind.
Mm-hmm.
If I hear a creepy giggling, I'm gonna probably lose it.
I can just see somebody in Discord come up with that idea just to do that. See if they can make you jump out of your skin.
Hello, where's the twister? Yep. It's a good movie. Underrated. Yes,
Gary.
yes, Bodine. He might have put it back to 150, but he still found out that 5,000 will do the whole map. Cow. Another cow. I think that might be the same one. Julia, I'm gonna have to call you back. We got cows.
Yeah.
That woman was clueless. Did you not ask this man what he used to do for a living before you met him? Hello?
Yeah. What got me most about it is when they got spun in a circle by the two twisters rotating around them and all.
Oh, yeah.
You see her hands? There's no handholds in a Dodge like that. So where the heck was her hands? Did
Oh
she
yeah.
did she find some area up there above the headliner to dig through?
Yep.
I would have too. I'm sorry. I'm in the back seat. There ain't nothing to hold on to. Yeah, I'm almost see if I can impale my hands through the ceiling. Nah, I was a Dodge.
Yeah, it was a Dodge Ram.
That's when the Dodge Rams came out, and they had been out for a year or so, and that was newest body style with the flared hood and all that crap. And
Mm-hmm.
they were they were supposed to be real hot, and that was what they had hoped would happen when they actually
Well,
put that in the movie.
like a lot of Dodges, like a lot of Dodges, it looks decent, but try keeping a transmission in it.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
The last Dodge I had was a Dodge Neon. Guess what failed in that?
Transmission.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Darius, I would doubt it was the transmission because
That was no,
the
no,
rubber
no,
band engine,
no, no,
the
no, no,
rubber band
no.
engine will stretch forever.
That was my wife's car. That was her daily driver. You have a 2011 with 70,000 miles. Well, give it about 10,000 more. I remember when my wife's Neon hit 103, the transmission. Well, we're driving along, and then all of a sudden, we come up to a stop sign, and there's smoke coming out of the engine, out from underneath the hood. What the hell's going on? Starts going again, and it stops. We pull into her mother's driveway, and there is a whole big puddle of antifreeze on the ground. What the heck? We're just clueless. Car wasn't overheating, nothing was going on. Open up the reservoir, and the reservoir is full of transmission fluid. The radiator reservoir is full of transmission fluid. Yeah.
Wife?
Nope. What ended up happening was the radiator failed, so the line for the transmission cooler that runs through the radiator had rotted through, allowing transmission fluid and radiator fluid to commingle. So it dumped radiator fluid into the transmission, and transmission fluid into the radiator.
Oh, that can't be good.
Yeah, well, replace the radiator, flush everything all out. 4,000 miles later, blew the clutches on the transmission. It ate them.
Oh, yeah. It will, too.
Dad had a 2012 with 675, same engine and transmission. That's a rare one. Anything with less than 150,000 miles, yeah. Oh,
I have an 04 Chevy Avalanche.
Make sure I send the samples off.
When I had my big motor in there, custom built transmission, mated for that motor. We didn't change the driveline. We did change the gearing and the pumpkin and change the axles out so that they could handle the torque. We never thought about the driveline. It's one piece, and it's supposed to be a pretty solid driveline. Yeah. That didn't work too well. First time I jumped on her, she pulled the tires off the ground, about 6.5, 7 inches, and you heard this loud pop, and she plopped right back down on the ground, didn't move anymore. I thought, oh, shoot. I blew one of two things. Never thought about the drive line. I figured I blew transmission out, or I just ripped the gears right out of the rear end. Got underneath there and looked, and it looked like somebody took the drive line and put it in a taffy pull or twister. It was not a pretty sight. So
Yep.
in came the carbon fiber drive line, custom made,
Pulled 2 gravity wagons, the elevator wagon.
about $2,000 later.
Nice. 1978 Dodge Little Red Express truck. Yeah, we used to have a car show where I used to work, and one year 3 people showed up with the same little Dodge. The express trucks with the wood paneling and on the floor of the bed, the whole 9 yards. 2 of them were done up wicked nice. The third guy pulled in, and he was from Vermont, and he had a 24-inch lift and 44s on the truck. Hauling a camper with a lift and 44s on the camper. And he got out and he hung a little wooden swing underneath the camper and sat there all day swinging underneath his camper. And we went, whatever floats your boat, buddy, I guess. I mean, he'd done it up nice, but it was kind of like a bit excessive much. Gravel pit. Back to the gravel pit you go, son. Irwin, pretty much. Blew the rear diff on a 4-wheel drive 6-ton Isuzu. That must have been a fun ride. Toyota 4-bang with almost 300k in my OS. And a B2500, nice. I used to have one of those. Learn to drive on a Massey Harris, nice. Can you use GPS with the soil sampler? I don't know as of why you'd need to. You just kind of like wander around the field drilling holes, making sure you cover it. You can use GPS, I don't bother. Back order of parts for worldwide, and it was 60. Wow.
That motor I had, my Avalanche, I was cranking out just over 1,200 horses. I'd miss that motor.
That is a long drive back and forth to work, Techno Freak. I can't say much. My average commute used to be a half hour 45. Now it's about 3.5 minutes from the bed to my chair.
Unless you have to go over there and tend to the plants, huh?
No, I don't even do that anymore.
Oh.
I can't stand for more than an hour to hour and a half without my legs starting to go out.
Oh.
They get all. I get weak kneed and my legs will start to shake.
Yeah. That's lower lumbar right there, brother. That ain't a good spot to have real bad back problems.
Well, when I was 18, I had an X-ray done, and they said several of the vertebrae above my tailbone were fusing together at that time. Can't imagine they stopped in the last 20 years.
No, that's true.
Wow, 4 hours round trip from Field Bend to CBH. That is quite a round trip.
Yeah, it's a little run.
I watch quite a few farmers on YouTube, and several of them have uh, a lot of contracted drivers come in when the loads get over a certain distance from their fields, because it doesn't pay for them to have to truck them that far. It's more cost efficient for them to have a contracted driver come in. I can't blame them.
I would imagine Irwin's probably not around running a single trailer though. He's probably running triples at least.
Given he's used to hauling, he's set up for 86 ton, I think he said. He's trying to set it up for his boss wants to set up for 106. That's a lot of weight.
Yep.
Hills climb at 30 kph up them and going down on the other side doing 120 kph. That's
About 65, 70.
that's a pretty good little clip.
Yeah. I got you beat though. Way out 78,000 pounds. Come down hills out of New Mexico, climb up it about 15 miles an hour, drop down the other side. I have been known to be hitting upwards of 97, 100, 105 down the other side. Nope. Ain't no sense in using Jake. Ain't no sense touching the brakes either. It's a straight line. Just,
Yeah, well, it's definitely not one of those things that you'd want to use brakes trying to slow a load going down that. You'd cook your brakes in a hurry.
Yep. Well,
then it makes a really quick trip to the bottom.
Yep. Well, the boss has already told me, he says, I'm taking you off the list. They can't even call me no more. All right, Dave.
I used to run a Placo hauler and dumps and grain haulers set up to hold 120k, 165k. Only had one that could do. Yep. That's a lot of weight.
Yep. That's quite a bit of weight.
Yep. Those darn four-wheelers.
Yep.
Get out of the way. Men at work. Oh, you're
my
down.
big red truck. Hmm?
Actually, Erwin, you're down in Australia. I used to watch a show on Netflix quite a bit. Heavy Haulage Australia. Are you familiar with them at all? Because he had some really pretty trucks on that show.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, he does.
Yeah. John Kelly. Apparently he's familiar.
Yep.
That would be the one. I get the sense from the show that he's a real... can be a real SOB. Heavy Haul Australia, that's the one. You get the sense from the show he can be a real SOB, and he's set in his ways. That would be it there, yep. Yep. But you can't deny that at least the vehicles he showed that were on that TV show were some pretty looking trucks.
Thing I want to know is, were the trucks that were on the TV show the ones that get drove daily, or were they just there for the show?
That I have no idea. Yeah, they were a lot of bling. So like Randy just said, were they blinged up for the sake of the show, or is he just one of those guys that likes to show off a lot? What's the word? Compensating for something.
I hate touching that one. My truck's ugly, so I ain't compensating for nothing.
Oh, he sold the company out, huh? I can't say as though I'm surprised. It seemed on the show that either he was gonna end up in an early grave from stress, or sell the place. I'll just show. I've seen a few real trucks that worked every day over there. They were nice, but not a. Yeah, I mean they were all blinged out and stuff like that, which tells you they either didn't get worked like they did, or he spent a ton maintaining them to look like that for whatever reason, either to catch the eye and advertise, maybe, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I did like watching the show for the sake of seeing the heavy. Yeah, well, exactly, cleaning them constantly. Uh, but it was cool to watch the show just to see some of the what goes into heavy haulage. It's one side most people take for granted. Where does all of the stuff in all of the stores come from?
Yep.
And what goes into all of the logistics of everything that's involved? Because, well, this Volvo loader I'm using, I know the real life version is not exactly a small thing. You don't just
Nope.
you don't just throw it on the back of a regular trailer and drive it down the road.
Oh.
You know? And I know mines don't use just one of these things.
Nope.
So
But
you
there's
start
20 of them.
yeah, exactly. You start thinking, all right, they've got all kinds of these and excavators and the whole 9 yards and all that just so you can get a battery in your cell phone.
Yep.
Actually, believe it or not, it's based off a Volvo L350H. Um, they are a real loader. It takes 41 gallons of axle in the front, oil in the front axle, 41 gallons of oil in the back.
Must be grapes.
It's 100,000 pounds of breakout force, 13-foot width on the bucket. Let's see. The 532 horse motor in them. Bucket rated capacity is 16.6 cubic yards.
Hmm.
That'll fill a standard dump truck in a hurry.
Yep.
Yeah, it's smaller in game than it is in real life, and it doesn't have that style tire on it. That's for sure. This was a converted model from somebody, and they messed around with it, but um, I guess that goes back to some of the farm sim stuff. I know this loader in real life is quite a bit differently sized. The steering system alone has a 90 gallon a minute flow rate. The operational weight of a real Volvo 350 is 116,460 pounds. After the first time I showed up at the elevator a few days later, a farmer with a Dodge Warlock had a freshly painted double door Warlock trailer waiting in line when I showed up. Wow. So you in the trucking life too there, Kobumba? Cat loader. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I'd like to see in the game, but 24-hour Starbucks. How's it going? Old farmer in Illinois. Nice. Are you the same Kobumba that's currently in the museum? Thank you for that follow, 24-hour Starbucks. Welcome to the community. Nice. I only thought of it because we were just walking around the museum earlier, where I was showing some of the stuff to some people. I'm on PC. This is a 16x PC only production map.
We joke around a lot about the map, about if you tried to put it on a console, you'd probably see smoke come out of it after a few hours of running it. So
A few hours, probably wouldn't even be that long.
oh, I figured it'd take it that long to turn around and heat up real good where it just melt itself. But yeah.
Probably not.
Figured as soon as you turn it on and started playing, it would go flap. See ya.
Well, it warns about the Lua memory for consoles before it finishes loading the map, so...
Yep, that's true.
It is time consuming, Derek. Most of my drilling I did during the wintertime when I didn't have anything else going on. And now I basically I drill a field here or there, and take my time doing it.
You mean a country?
No, one field. They might be big, but...
About the size of Rhode Island?
So you have half the trailers behind the truck with tri-axle trailers, not bogie axles? Nice. I really wish the ground would warm up some.
You can always break out the flamethrower. Warm up a little bit.
Too much fuel consumed. I don't have the, How much seed do I have? Only 360. Eee, boy. I might not have enough seed. There's quite a few people that use seasons. X-Man, Boomhauer, myself, Dave, we all use seasons.
I use it too.
I know quite a few other people do. 2700X GT X60 wouldn't stream this map with course play and auto drive.
What has it got?
He's got a 2700X and a GTX 1060, and he can't stream the map with course play and auto drive running. I believe it. My 1060, can I use both at 600? Yeah, I've got the Ryzen 7 3700X and 1660 Super. And right now I'm getting about 28 frames a second. Not the fertilizer maker. Seed maker. You need input. You need grain.
And, well, I shouldn't brag, but I will. Oh, well. The system I'm using right now to play the game is a 2950 Threadripper, which is last generation Threadripper. 128 gigs of RAM and a 2070 FE. And it handles it pretty good, but it's quite expensive too.
Getting 18 with 20 tabs open. Yep. Yeah, I believe it. In my case, I've got too much stuff here at Johnson Farm, so it tends to kill my frame rate at Johnson. I'll get up into the 40 frames a second the minute I get up towards the mines or down south by Dusty Lane. Simply because I don't have as much stuff going on down there. I have a lot of stuff placed at Johnson Farm. And I know that's a big reason why I get bad frame rate here at Johnson. The other thing is I've got my resolution set to 30... Was it like 3860 by something? Without seasons on my map, with only my 1060 and all my mods, you still run 60. Yeah, seasons can be a pretty big drain on the system. Because it's got to keep track of a lot of stuff going on, especially when it does its updates for the fields, and anytime you fast forward. Yes, Erwin. As a matter of fact, it has been converted to FS19 on one specific map, but it's behind a paywall, so we do have a member of the community currently working on getting access to it to see if we can't reverse engineer the mod and add it back into this map. Because it would help a lot. My biggest problem is I have too many animal pens at Johnson Farm, and I have too many stinking pallets for the map to keep track of. Because I have an 18 pallet auto load trailer at every single one of my animal pens full of pallets. And I have flight mode on. I have the chickens, goats, sheep, pigs are over there in the Lone Oak barn. I have 2 duck enclosures over there. I also have several of the factories here, 2 gold masters here. And that in and of itself will do a number on your frame rate. And I also, as you can see, just drawing in over there is their steel factory. Yep, that happens, Koboomba. In my case, I built my computer back in July. Got into Farm Sim with it, and got into this map and went, well, the graphics card I bought no longer keeps up, so I need a new one of those. Awesome. More you watch all the PV community member streams, you're all training me to stay up much later. Well, I apologize for that, Bodine, but my sleep schedule is all off as it is too.
Did I send you a graphics card?
Nope.
I can't remember who all I've sent them to.
You sent one to Fummins.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I sent one to Fummins. I've sent one to
Well, of course.
Boom.
Yeah, you sent one to Fummins. You sent one to Boom.
Yeah. I sent you the memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Couldn't remember. Shoot. I don't keep track. I'm just sitting there thinking, oh, I sent you a card. I couldn't remember.
No, the
Oh,
reason
already.
was because those 1080s are only a very very slight upgrade over the 1660.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much, big guy. And we will catch you later for sure. And cut the wheel. Oh, like a glove. Perfect. Try to get a PC built, but the shop said I don't need it. $6,000 was the holy cow. That's an expensive computer. Next card you may get the 3060 Ti. Yeah, the 3000 series are nice, but I've been actually hearing a lot of bad things about them the last few weeks. That they have some issues with their quality right now. They haven't been holding up as well as they're supposed to. That is true, Erwin. It is Australia. I've heard that things get expensive down there. In my
Yeah,
case,
and even if he had it built here in the States and then had it shipped over, it still cost him $5,000 to ship it.
yeah, it'll probably take him 3 months on a rowboat from China.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Well, I'm glad I can help, Bodine. I'm glad I can help.
That's what we're here for. Entertainment.
Alright. I can almost afford 64. Almost. Yeah, pass on your card to the sun.
Yeah.
Really? You're gonna leave just a smidgen left in that trailer? Which trailer didn't empty? Oh, the front one. Back it up.
That's gonna be a trick. You have
I
to
was
shove it
hoping.
off.
I was hoping. Not enough traction on the truck. Apparently pulled out of the trigger too early.
Yep. Yeah, just go around the corner, dump it, and take off again.
Yep. 2 more loads I can buy Field 64. Woohoo! Send you back on off to the gravel pit. Then I'll have to finance my BGA. It almost fit. Oh, there are silt ponds. This acts as a silt pond. This is a silt pond. That's a silt pond. That's a silt pond. That's a silt pond. Silt. Silt. That's a silt pond. I think I mentioned that one already. There's another one there. As soon as you buy the land and it rains, they'll fill up with silt. This one's currently frozen at the moment, so it's got the ice shacks on it. You can actually get fish out of the ice shacks. Which is kind of cool. Yep. Even from here north, these rivers will freeze as well, and you can go on them and get ice shacks. But there's a silt pond right here. See him? Gets made over time as the water fills up. You can actually drain the water out of it completely. What can you do with fish if you're on a multiplayer game? If you're on a multiplayer game, these triggers won't work, which is why these animal dealers were put in. These were for multiplayers to be able to buy fish for the various fish pens. Huh. Interesting. But there's one for freshwater, and there's another one way over here for saltwater.
Interesting.
How's it going, Goldborg? Any hidden machinery to find? There are a few hidden goodies. I've already done it, but here at Walmart, you can come around the back of the building with some dynamite. You place it on this ramp. Oh, look, they're still there. I didn't come pick these up yet. And the ramp will blow up and drop you a bunch of gold bars. I forgot about them. I should come get those.
Yep.
How's it going, Nico? Yep, underneath Walmart. There's also a trigger if you come down to the government building and you drop some dynamite in here.
Gotta go over the top, throw it in the middle.
Well, you can actually walk in. It will kind of phase itself through the wall, and if you throw it up in this direction about where I'm standing, you'll see it placed down in light. And when it blows up, it will drop a bunch of safes in underneath the government building around there. It's kind of cool. It'll drop 13 safes with 5,000 liters of gold in them each. I gotta finish that one down there, those three. Alright, well, I'm down to my last 5 bridges at least. That's a plus. I like it.
Yeah, and I'm having to start over.
Yep. Covered by design.
I know. Quit breaking computers, and I'll be fine.
Aurora, Cargill, C&M Meat. Nice. I got a few of the trophies yet.
AMD took out their Radeon 5700s. They're not on. They're not on their website anymore. They're
You
not
let me,
offered by any of their affiliates. Something's
you
up.
let me fly up in the air, get out of the wall maybe. I'm be stuck in the wall still. Oh, come on. You can be a pain in the butt, aren't you? Also, there is a secret trigger here at Fort Knox. I haven't done it yet. But you can take a barge with some explosives, come to this corner, way over here, and drop some explosives in the water right here. They'll explode, and when they do, a whole big section of this wall right here will come out. And once it does, it creates a little dock inside here. You can kind of see in the wireframe mode. Just a little bit. You can drive your boat right in here. And there's a dock with an underground area right here. And then in each corner of that area, you see where the piled boulders are? There's, three of them in each corner of that area. You can blow up and get a bunch more, gold safes. Nope. There's no police in PV County. They've been defunded. But they did.
Yeah, they caught the police chief skimming.
Yeah, he was robbing Fort Knox. We had to fire him. How's it going, Amethyst Neon? But yeah, the reason Dave had to put Fort Knox on this island instead of anywhere else on the map was because of the basement of Fort Knox. If he'd have placed it anywhere else, the basement wouldn't have let him, it wouldn't have let him access the basement, so he would have had to, modify the terrain, and if he modified the terrain, the only way it would take effect for everybody is if they started a new game save. I'm doing pretty good. And Dave didn't want to have anybody have to start a new game save, so he opted to make an island. No, I don't want to use that one.
Guess how much a 3090 is right now?
Oh, probably about $1,600
Try again.
if you can get access to it. If it's
I
if
can
it's
get
second
one.
hand, it's probably closer to $2,000, $3,000.
2295. I can have it here January 14th or actually January 11th, fastest delivery.
Yeah, pocket change. Order 2.
Yeah, you use your credit card for it. Whew.
Good luck with that. Yeah, Dave is doing okay. He's had some issues come up with his family over the last couple of days, so he took yesterday and today off to deal with some family issues. But he's okay, and he will be back. Well, Randy, you better make it 3. Erwin wants one too.
But the 6800 XT, he's got 2 left in stock. $1,350. Phew. Dang.
Looks like you ain't getting no 6800 right now, huh?
No. Nope.
Looks like your new computer upgrade's gonna have to wait some, huh?
A little while.
Just a little while.
Just a little while. They're supposed to have the inventory um, sometime the middle of February, so I can wait till February. I can wait till March if I have
New
to.
mention stream announcement. Apparently Floyd is getting ready to play PV County.
Ooh, interesting. RX 6900 XT. Got one.
What am I doing?
Same card.
My truck back up here at the gravel mine? Yes, it is, I think.
$2,000 for 6900 XT.
$2,000? Eh.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about Amethyst. Everybody's been asking. Everyone's, showing some concern for Dave. He hasn't expounded on anything to us yet, so we've left it with he's had family issues, and we're all thinking about him and praying for him and stuff, and he will be back when he's ready.
Yep.
Yes, Dajnet is Dave. Dave would be the map creator. Normally on Saturday night would be update release night. And with the family issues he's come into this week, or towards the end of this week, he wasn't able to stream tonight, but usually he does a stream Saturday nights for release of PV County update. Yeah, you're probably right, Bodine. I know a lot of people have been able to get him through Dell and some of the other pre-built sites with the 3090s and stuff like that. And you don't get super overcharged, but then you usually end up in a case where, alright, you'll get your computer in 2 to 3 months.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Or
Because they know they're not going to get their supplies for at least a month and a half.
yeah. I've been seeing quite a few streamers getting systems with high-end cards in them, but I'm sure they're paying through the nose for the systems anyway.
Back order from China. Yeah, pretty much.
Isn't everything nowadays?
Yep.
Just about everything is.
Yep. That's why I say we need to turn around and take over, and we'll go over there and take China over. Take all their industry. It's where all the memory's made anyways.
Oh, manufacturing's cheap over there.
Yep.
Lots and lots of manufacturing got moved over there because it's labor was cheap. There was less regulation on industry. And now a good chunk of the manufacturing worldwide is reliant on the Chinese.
Yep. That's why I say go over there and take them over, and we can turn around and do whatever we want then.
That would be a losing. Yeah, exactly. No unions. But that would be a losing prospect. They've got a lot of people. biggest reason why nobody wants to go into a ground war with the U.S. There's too many crazy people here with guns.
Yep. And we like using them too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure if Elon put his mind to it, he could figure it out and get 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 the manufacturing running here or anywhere else in the world in short order, and probably still beat out Chinese prices.
I mean, with enough backing, you could actually set it up to where machines are making these products. Sorry to say, I mean, we want business back here, but you could literally
Well, a lot of
you can wipe out China that way, because then they can't compete.
well, I was looking into into some stuff on the technology front the other day that almost in a way has me like Skynet worried.
Yeah,
But there is currently an AI program on the market that you tell it, I want an app for uh, checking for the nearest McDonald's or something, and it will write the code for you.
Hmm.
So if you can think something up, it will start writing the code for you. It's artificially intelligent enough to be able to write computer program, and all you have to do is give it the basic parameters. Probably gonna be on for a little bit longer. I was hoping Floyd would jump into Discord here with us and talk to him briefly. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. Oh, I should probably shut that off so it doesn't burn fuel.
what's that?
My Volvo loader.
Oh, you have it set up to where you can leave them running. Okay.
Oh yeah, the minute I get out, it doesn't shut off till I shut it off.
Yeah, that can get expensive if you ain't staying on the ball.
Pretty much. Not a problem, Amethyst. I'll probably still be here. We'll catch you in a bit. If not, I might be over lurking on Floyd's channel.
Morning.
Morning, Floyd. You got it right.
Morning,
That's
Floyd.
If it's a basic code, you need it. The whole code, but if it's complex. Yeah. Pretty much, Erwin. That's the crazy thing. Like I said, I looked at it briefly after I heard about it and kind of went like, that's a scary prospect.
Yep.
Have you heard about that one yet, Floyd? The AI program that can write code for you if you tell it what you want the code for?
Nope. Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's new on the technology front now. You could tell it you want PV tools to do this, 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 and this, and this, and it will write all the code for you.
That's the same.
Put you out of business.
That's just the same.
I'm thinking Skynet more than anything else.
Yeah. Next thing you're gonna have is Terminators hunting us down to try and kill us.
Mm-hmm.
And they won't look like Arnold Schwarzenegger neither.
Yep, I've seen that one too, Techno. You've got robots making robots that make robots.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, I mean, what's gonna happen
making robots. That's
yeah, it's an artificially intelligent robot building other robots to help it make more robots.
Yep.
That to me coupled with the AI, the program that can write program on its own, I don't want those two to meet. Like ever. Like ever.
I definitely don't want those
Not
two
in
to
your
meet
lifetime, huh?
with. I don't want those two to meet with Siri.
Yeah.
And we got someone telling them what to do, and someone doing it, and suddenly we have like
Yeah.
robots taking over the world.
Well, where I had seen it mentioned, they were talking about the U.S. economy and how essentially we don't make enough gross domestic product to be able to keep up with our financing, which is true.
Well, probably
And
so.
one of the big ways to get a huge boost in that is on the technology side of things. And if you can have smart technology that's, exportable in a way like that, it could severely help boost the GDP. Or if you have something like that program that can write other programming, it can help create technologies that give us a big foothold in technology exports.
Yeah.
But the flip side of that is Skynet.
Yeah. We better come up with laser guns so that we can take out the Terminators.
Yeah.
You mean before they come up with them anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of the science fictiony well, look at cell phones. Those,
Yeah.
those were joked about in a movie, and now here they are. I mean,
Yep.
look at what you can do on a cell phone.
Well, I mean,
So,
you take a look at James Bond movies. Had a computer on a wristwatch.
mm-hmm.
Guess what? We got them.
Yep.
And
Matthias
that was 30
174th.
years ago.
Chickens with lasers fries. Matthias 174th, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the community. Chickens with lasers for eyes is scary, but you know what's scarier? Sharks with lasers.
Nah,
In,
they're still in
in
the water.
yeah, but in AI controlled tornadoes, Sharknado, anyone?
Oh, come on.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna start stretching things, you might as well just go whole ham, right?
No, no, no. No, Sharknado. No. That's just a big no.
Yeah, DoD with its 30 AI super. Exactly. It is a cheesy show. I've never watched it. The whole premise of it made it sound completely cheesy and stupid to me. But unfortunately, like Bodine said, this sci-fi stuff starts, and then next thing you know, somebody gets it in their genius idea that we need to make that happen somehow.
Yeah.
That's
And
true,
and there you are, going,
Next thing you know, you're on the bottom of the food chain.
pretty much. Pretty much. That's how it ends up working out. So, yeah. You're still not over there yet, Ports Fitzgerald? Come on. I want my money so I can buy another field. Jeez, this keeps up, I'm gonna own the whole map.
Like Dave.
I think I own probably more of the map right now than Dave does.
Probably.
He's got some more of
Wait
the
until I
fields
get
than
into the game.
he's got some more of the fields than I do, but I have a lot more of the mines than he does, including the desert area. That's where the
I'm
big
actually
difference lies.
downloading all the PV County models right now.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I'll have to get all these little itty bitty bits of land. I'm gonna buy that one just 'cause 66 grand is why not? Might as well. Uh-oh. Whew. Froze for a second there.
I'm wondering something.
Don't try too hard. I can see the smoke from here.
Oh no.
See, you gotta watch out. You keep giving us a hard time. We're gonna start giving back a lot more.
Ooh, you can.
Well, I haven't
The
even
big-
begun to start yet.
No, the big rock in the middle of just off, just northwest of the racetrack. Big
Yeah.
rock out in the water. You
Mm-hmm.
can buy that
Yeah.
and all the water. I wonder
Yep.
how hard it'd be to flatten that rock out to a flat island.
You can't. It's a graphic
Oh.
put there.
Oh.
The reason it's been put there is when you go into your store to buy something
Yeah.
and you see the dock area here. This dock that you're seeing exists within that rock.
Okay.
The rock was basically because you have to look at an area on the map when you're doing that. So Dave
Yeah.
put this big rock in as a way of hiding that.
Ah.
A lot of people that do the store where you can actually see instead of the base game store, you end up seeing the like the actual shop store or something like that.
Yeah.
What's that shirt? Bodie knows the whole map. Yeah, he put this in so that he could hide that little island inside of here. See, if you look just barely. There it is.
Yeah. That's it.
So it's got collision to the rock, but it's literally just there to hide the shop.
Smart idea.
Yep. So if you look, there it is. I wondered the same thing too about the big rock. And then Dave mentioned it at one point. And I went, okay.
Right.
Cool.
It kind of shoots that idea in the head, huh?
Yep. Sorry to dash your thoughts there, Andy.
Ah, well. Yeah. What can I say?
I wonder, I know I'm going to buy this field. Can I start sampling it before I buy it? Or does it make me buy it first?
Mm.
Nope, don't have access to the land. Answers that question. That answers that question. Oh, goody. My
What
gravel
kills
is
me is
around.
you can buy the water.
Well, yeah.
You can buy the water. I'm like, come on, Dave. You're not supposed to be able to buy the water now.
Well, the reason you buy the water is for the fishing triggers, Randy.
Oh.
You
Well,
buy.
I mean, he's got them in the river and all that. That's why I was saying.
Yeah, he's got the fishing triggers in the rivers and on the outside of the map, the whole 9 yards. But you have to buy the water, wait for it to rain, like it's been doing for the last 3 in-game days for me. And then once it rains, the fishing triggers in this area will fill up. Once they fill up, you can bring the fishing boat over and get fish out of them.
Yeah. I ain't got that far yet.
Yep. Simon Kadirli, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the community. How are you doing this morning? So out in the water, there'll be some fishing triggers that you can drive the boat up to and get fish out of. And then as long as you have the fish, where are they? The fish hatcheries, close enough to the river, you can unload the boat into the fish hatchery.
That'll work.
What version of AutoDrive is it compatible PV Counter with?
I've been using 1106.
Is 1107 compatible?
I believe it is. I don't know for sure. I've just been using 1107. I think X-Man said 1106, 07 works. I just haven't updated it in a while. Throw a stick of dynamite to catch the fish. Nope, no sticks of dynamite for the fish, unfortunately.
Yeah, we can't do dynamite fishing.
You just have a couple of boats, one for ocean and one for freshwater.
But it is fun to watch in real life to watch the fish float to the top, though.
He went for a 3-hour tour. Where's my island? Where's Gilligan's Island? Come on, Dave. I need an island.
That's coming on the 64X map.
Yep. Actually, the 256.
Well, he was talking about the 64X was going to have islands in it.
Well, yeah, but it might be a case where it's large chunks of land around the outside that are more than Walligan's Island. Nice. That are more like just a land with an inland ocean or something like that. He's got it started already.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Really? I did not expect that to be collisionable.
What's that?
The buoy.
Dave threw a
Collisionable buoy right in the middle of it, yep.
How far did you bounce off of it?
I didn't. I just came to a dead stop immediately.
What were you in when you hit it?
The fishing boat.
Oh, okay.
The Wahoo.
Well, I was gonna say if you were in the speedboat, you would have bounced.
Maybe. Funny, I just hit one 10 minutes ago. Did the same thing flying along, boom, dead stop. Trying to get to the basement of Fort Knox for the gold. Yup.
I think I need to get the dozer up here so I don't have to fight with that.
I have not done this enough to know for sure. Come on, really, boat? Stop and back up, please. Right there. Yeah, I can open it up and get fish. That's why you can buy the ocean, buy the water. There'll be all kinds of them through here you can get fish out of.
Fishies.
Yeah, sounds a bit fishy.
Can't remember. I heard that line on a movie one time. I can't remember what movie it was.
Fish fingers, yep. Whoa, hey. Gotta hit that one more time, I guess.
It would be fun to have the season geo for Sweden.
Yeah,
That's
but
gonna make it long winters.
the other problem is it's not gonna control the animals and all of the additional crop types properly.
Oh, that's true.
Didn't think about that one, did you, Floyd?
Nope.
Trust me, otherwise I'd be using the main geo. Because there is a season's geo for Maine.
Mhm.
A-Dub was supposed to change that because the geo doesn't allow for planting of corn in Maine, and I know a lot of farms plant corn. They silage it all, but they plant it.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's a third of the crop we plant in the state, but nobody actually harvests corn for corn.
No. It's chopped up for silage.
95% of the corn in the state of Maine is chopped up for silage for the sake of feeding cows.
Yeah. When I used to haul a hopper bottom,
Oh,
they had me go up there for some of that stuff. I was like, really?
All the way up here?
Yeah. Go all the way up there and then all the way back to Texas. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
That seems a
I
bit
didn't care.
excessive. I mean, yeah, if you're getting paid,
Somebody
great,
wants,
but
yeah.
that was not what I wanted.
that seems excessive for silage.
Yeah.
You would think there's a lot closer places to get it than Maine, but
Yep.
yeah, there's actually a lot of acreage in Maine, believe it or not, that is dedicated to planting corn. I was looking it up one day because I was curious about something and seeing what's really planted here and how much of stuff. It was really kind of cool to look at. The Maine agriculture keeps
GPS mod
record
at
of it all.
least.
Yeah, GPS mod's pretty handy to have. I should probably sell this thing. I bought it for plowing Dusty Lane Farm and then realized, snow doesn't go that far south.
We'll get Dave to turn around and insert something into the geo where every 10 years you should have an ice age.
It'd be cool if it could do that.
Probably could. All we gotta do is
Used
move
to
the
haul
line down.
and dump loads of potatoes to North Oklahoma and other places as storage places up here. Get to full. From Wisconsin. Wow, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
potatoes are another big crop here in the state of Maine. Especially up in Aroostook County. I used to, dinosaurs roam. I used to travel up north occasionally for some work with my last job, and I used to love it when I went in the fall and it was harvest time. Buy a 50-pound bag of Yukon Gold potatoes for $3.
Yeah.
Do we have course play here or no?
I'm using 603.00003. I know there's more updated versions of Courseplay, but that's the one I've been using. Hauled 2 months just potatoes when you used to. That's a lot of potatoes. That is a
Is it
lot of
replicated
potatoes.
from GitHub?
Courseplay comes from GitHub, yes.
Okay.
There's my little cursor. There it is. State of Maine.
Oh, Courseplay works
Drop
from multiplayer now.
yields. Did they put out a new one?
Yeah, it says MP, do not slow down for player-driven unloader. Now the command checks if a nearby vehicle is driven by the player and won't slow down. Seems like it is for multiplayer. Yeah, 3 days ago there come out the version 6.03.00019.
Yeah. Let's see. In 2019, the state of the Maine had 1.3 million acres of farming. We had cattle, including calves, 80,000 in the state of Maine as of January 1st, 2020. Milk production measured in pounds was 621 million pounds of milk in 2019. We had 52,000 planted acres of potatoes on record, 30,000 acres of corn, of which 26,000 was harvested for silage, at an average of 19 tons an acre. It's 500,000 tons of
Yep.
silage produced in 2019.
Damn.
Yep.
Excuse my French. That is a big, big number.
Yep. Wild blueberries in 2019, 54 million pounds. Yep. We also had barley, oats, obviously hay. Jeez. 110,000 acres harvested of hay in 2019.
Well, we got Kansas for that. They'll sit there and they put out enough hay we don't ever have to worry.
Yep. Wow, average yield for wild blueberries is almost 3,000 pounds an acre.
Sheesh.
Yep.
That's a lot.
Yeah, we had 19,500 harvested acres of blueberries in 2019. How much money was spent in that year? That it doesn't say. It just gives the agricultural overview for 2019.
Okay, so guys, I'm into Pleasant Valley County now. You got as you wished.
We had 4,600 hogs. A lot of pigs. But that 1.3 million acres is split up across 7,600 farms. Bacon. Nice. Visited a shipmate's family up in Maine when I was in the Navy. Remember we went out to a potato field and there were big potatoes in a pile with the rocks. The harvester dropped. Yep. Yeah, everybody along the main drag up in Aroostook County when I was up there had a farm stand out front of their farm, and you could just walk up, and they had bags and bags, 50-pound bags of potatoes, and you just put your $5 in a little honor bin or whatever, and grab a bag of potatoes.
Which farm should I start with? Johnson, Thunder Hollow, Hilltop, or Dusty Lane?
Johnson is the easiest because you have access to sell points.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're asking a lot of questions I don't have an answer to, Erwin. I'm in the section of Maine where there's not really a whole lot of farming that takes place. There are a lot of small farms around me that might only have 10 or 20 acres. Most of the bigger farms are up north, where they do the potato farming. And I don't believe there's a lot of uh, farms with newer equipment.
This is gonna be interesting. Horseplay, auto drive, all that stuff.
Yeah, did you get the roots for the auto drive?
Nope.
Can't forget those.
Of course I did forget that.
I say it ain't gonna get you very far without it.
But I guess now when I start, I'm not probably gonna use auto drive that much. It's probably when
Well,
I get
you have to load the first time anyway, and then do it.
Yeah.
I can't load it in later on.
Well, you can, but the very first time you load with auto drive, you have to load without the roots. Otherwise, it'll crash your game. You're really gonna be like that? You're gonna make me go to the garage and go looking for you?
It's essential 5, counter proof mods, auto drive repair counter 16x.
I need to find that particular plow now.
Which one?
The one I want to sell. It's not selling in the
Oh.
trigger, so I've got to go find it in my list.
Boy.
It's got to be that one because it's got less time on it. Hey, I picked right. I was going to be upset if I had to go get my other truck and drive it all the way over. Yeah, it's starting to get dark. Day 1 of early spring is almost in the books.
I am on day 5, late spring. I'm running 6-day seasons.
Yeah, I'm running 9s.
Well, I mean, I'll probably eventually do longer
want to load up
seasons soon. But
I want to load up the
now.
game, make a save game, and then exit.
Yep.
Okay. And then load a config for auto drive. Okay.
Yep, then
Got it.
add it to your folder. Look, I has tomatoes. They're slowly
Tomatoes,
getting green.
Tomatoes, potatoes.
Titles.
The strawberries. Red cabbage. Raspberries. Pumpkins are growing. So aren't the mushrooms. Lettuce. Cucumbers. Cauliflower. Apple orchard.
Yeah, technically,
Apricots,
there's a lot of
bananas.
learning in this
Cherries.
game.
Yeah,
Why am I
this.
frozen when I'm loading in? Does it take some time to load first time?
Oh yeah, do you have seasons active?
Yeah, but I can see the rain and I can see the time cars moving, but I can't move.
Yeah, give it a minute. Look at the baby pineapple bushes. Isn't that cute?
Baby pineapple bushes.
Oh, they're just starting to grow now, so. What else would you call them?
Immature.
Pretty much. Another learning experience
see.
for Dave. He thought they grew on big trees.
Something for it.
We were in a stream and okay, I do have some pallets in there. And they were talking to Dave about pineapple in a greenhouse. It was Wolfie was saying it. Dave's like, it's not in a greenhouse. Looks it up. Well, I guess it sure is.
No errors whatsoever in the log. That's a good start, isn't it?
You haven't moved yet, right?
Nope. And the time is ticking as well.
I'd give
What
her a
speed are
minute.
you on?
Oh, speaking of Wolfie,
We're
he's
gonna give
lurking.
it some time.
Yeah,
Oh,
TC
you
and me
never
if...
call out a lurker. You never call out a lurker.
Well, no, he just said LOL in chat. I don't call out lurkers unless they chat.
Oh, good, good. I would be surprised if you did, because I think you know that.
Yep. But, yeah, so... yeah, talking about you, Wolfie. Yeah, TC and me, if you try to load in auto drive the very first time without... Oh, I didn't have any pallets in that one. Without waiting to put the courses in, it'll crash the game. You gotta load it in first, save it, and then add in the courses. Do you need the actual Orchard robot anymore? No. You do not need the Orchard robots anymore. They can be removed as a mod.
Yeah.
Now you just come
For
up
some
to
reason, they keep popping in my log. I can't figure out why. Nick and Dave.
just come over to the little button, hit the button, and they're built in now. They'll shove everything over that way. Slowly, mind you. I think Dave should have sped him up. Just smack everything across the aisle. Kablam!
They're there, buddy. What do you want next?
It moved the pallets out of the way. What's your problem? You wanted the pallets moved? They're moved. You're good.
Yeah. They're all splattered against the wall, but they're moved.
They're splattered on the other end of the map. It's kind of hard to chat and play at the same time. Yep, that is how a lot of us do it.
Yep.
We all get in and we just start playing, and next thing you know, everyone's lurking in chat because we're all playing the game and just hanging out.
Yep.
Really? Lego.
Cat again?
No, the Volvo loader decided to stick into the ground and
Oh.
try to dig
no,
up
I
dig
can't
up
do
a chunk of the
anything.
continental plate. Oh, you got no errors, but you can't do anything?
No, I can't move.
Sounds like you get an error.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
find the error. That's
Oh,
the funny thing.
Then you'd be
Can
able
it
to
be
move.
that Courseplay is? Can it be that Courseplay is generating routes for all the?
It would only generate once. You'd see a loading bar, but it would still let you move during that loading bar.
Okay. We'll try to force exit like that, and we'll start it up again. I added like basically no mod. No, I couldn't bring up the menu either, rich trains. Nothing. This
Nah.
is why I should get into this, because I need to learn. And we're gonna...
Now,
Let's
Floyd, the
open the
very
log.
first time you ever load into the map, it's going to take, what,
Yeah, but
Darius? About 5 minutes?
Yeah, but I was in the game.
Yeah,
Like,
he,
I'm
he
filming
was
it.
he was in the game watching traffic drive around but couldn't walk around, which tells me there's a mod conflict somewhere.
There's a conflict somewhere with something.
Yeah, the thing is, I didn't add anything basically. Available mod. Oh wait, this was stupid. Stupid me.
Did you forget to activate some mods?
No, I started up the game before I read the log file. Just gonna do a farm manager again, and gonna see if it works this time. Here we go. We got course play.
Nice.
The only
It's a
thing
good
that
start
I
there, Derek.
added, no teleport, we're gonna deactivate.
Yeah, we don't play with teleport. We just tab through everything.
That's
Yeah,
what the teleport is.
Yeah.
Oh, so no teleport should be in the game.
If you
No,
don't want to
that-
be,
because I added that one.
if you don't
I
want to
added
be able
no
to,
teleport.
yeah,
Switch to trains.
too
Is
big of a
that
map.
is that a base mod? Switch to trains.
It's a switch to trains as a base option. That's the only way you can get into the airplane, is to be able to tab
Workshop
into it.
tab. Come on, which mod did it? Did I download more mods than that I was supposed to?
Workshop tabber shouldn't have any issues. I've been using that forever. The plane is currently, in my case, hanging
Hanging over a field.
somewhere over here,
Yep.
I think.
Where it start that from?
Well, I have the tab to trains off at the moment, so I can't tab into it.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you'd see it come up all the time.
Wait,
Yeah.
doesn't I need the Holmer DLC deactivated? Because he adds his own version.
I don't have it deactivated. As a matter of fact, if you deactivate it with the Holmer thing in it, he might be borrowing assets from it.
We
Which-
just
Which would cause an issue in and of itself. Oh, there should be a switch to trains on. Let's see if I can't find the plane.
we're gonna try to load in again and see what happens. Bam.
I'll take the opportunity to land the plane this time.
Oh God! Now Darius is gonna fly a plane. Oh God, we're all in trouble.
Oh, my son saw the plane, and the first thing he wanted to do was start carpet bombing fields with tractors, and I says, "No, it's on a fixed route. Can't do that."
Wrong game, buddy.
We see the games your son's been playing.
527, you are cleared for takeoff. Flight 527, cleared for takeoff.
For anyone wondering, yes, that is Dave's voice through a modulator.
What's that?
The DAGNet Air.
Oh,
When
yeah.
you tab into it and it's flight 527 cleared for takeoff, that's Dave saying that.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a beluga. I don't recommend doing that when you're flying at 120, but
What? Jumping out?
unfolding the ramp.
No.
The problem is
Dude, I
the
jumped.
brake.
I jumped out of the thing in midair a couple of times.
The problem is the brakes are very bad for trying to stop this thing. And if you stop it when it's on an incline, it won't really like to take off again to go up.
Thank you for flying DAGNet Air, and be sure to
This is why I
notify
make
Cyclist
one stream to make the
www.takeoff
setup and preparation and
takeoff.com.
stuff like that before I actually go in and play.
So
Play
that is the airplane. You have a ramp, you can bring up your cargo, load it in, and strap it all down.
Yeah, it can. The Beluga will hold what, 4 of the combines without the headers.
Something like that.
It'll
And
hold quite a
then
few.
it's on a spline, so it will fly from here. It'll take off again. I believe it takes a route across here, lands here at this airport, and then when it takes off again to fly back, it comes over this way. It's a cool little touch.
Yeah.
Different. Needs a DadgeNet airway or something like that. Well, it does say welcome to
Yeah.
DadgeNet Air the minute you get into it. Ooh, excuse me. Yawning.
Well, Technofreak, you are not. I can't give it a fix for you, anyway. I've been playing map already. Ah, okay. Oh, it's taking longer time to load. I think that's a good thing, because now I think it's loading properly.
If you're loading with seasons, it will take a while that first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a good thing, I think, now, because last time it went really quick. I was surprised how quick it was.
It tells me something didn't load right.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably something didn't do that.
Did I send my
Now
truck on
it's
its way?
done. We're gonna press
Oh no, that's
enter.
right. I was loading it.
It is time to cultivate and store your fields. Okay. Do you want the fields to be scanned automatically for course play? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. And now I get nothing again, and I'm frozen.
Well, it might be scanning.
Yeah, but I don't
it
get.
should put up a progress bar when it's scanning.
The only warning I get here is tried reverting to input context, which is not defined.
Oh, Amethyst Neon course play. Yeah, it's your initial startup, right?
Mine, yeah.
I would back out and start again with course play turned off till you load in, save, and then activate course play on the next playthrough.
Yeah.
Let's try that. I did activate some mod called Keyboard Enchanter or something like that. Can that be an issue? But it shouldn't be, because it's messing only with the controls, nothing else.
If it's messing with controls, it certainly can.
Yeah.
The
Let's
last
see
thing
if I
you
can
want to
find
do is
it.
do anything that changes key bindings, especially with the auto loads. They don't like to get
It's called
along.
Keyboard Steering. This mod is designed to give you a more analog-like control to the steering and acceleration inputs when using a keyboard.
Oh. That shouldn't be an issue then, if it's just changes to the keyboard steering.
We take it away, and we're gonna
I have a feeling you just need to
try
deactivate
one.
course play and then start.
Not have. But I'm gonna try this as well. Teleport. That one I installed. We take that away.
I almost pulled a Dave.
What'd you do now, Randy?
I almost had a tree as a hood ornament.
Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing unusual.
Technofreak, that wouldn't take a day. Ask X-Man how long it took him to make all the routes for PV County.
I think he spent a couple days on it.
Yeah. Deactivate course play. Start. We're gonna see here again.
Come on. Give me that last little bit of that 500,000 liters.
The sum of parked vehicles probably attributes should be 1.6.
That's a known bug. They do add up to 1.0, but it throws the error anyway. You'll
Okay.
also see one for one of the bushes being outside of its normal range. That's a Giants issue. Nothing to
Okay.
do with Dave.
We will try and see what happens now. We would try to see what happens now. What is that? Oh, that is Rat Pack.
Alright.
Didn't mean to tab out of the game. Sorry, game.
I have to get up in about 5 hours. So on that note, I think we're going to go over and see Mr. Floyd.
Coming this way?
I am going to come that way, yes.
That's very friendly of you, Darius.
Ring. Ghost DK47, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the community. And we're going to get ready to raid Floyd. I'm going over and I'll leave you with Floyd while I go get some sleep for a couple of hours.
Yep, I will do the same. I gotta get up and go buy groceries in the morning and stuff them in the truck.
Sounds like fun. Oh yeah, your week's about to start.
Yep, I gotta turn around. I could wait and leave Monday morning, but it's a 5-hour trip down there, and I'm like,
There it is. The rate of 29 from Darius, and we got TCNME. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to Rat Pack. And welcome everyone from Darius stream. I'm Floyd. I'm the one that's currently developing PV tools and trying to get into Pleasant Valley County for the first actual playthrough